cooler. We might need the cooler. Head to the chopper. Head to the cooler. It's crispy AF. Let's throw this baby on. I guess a little bit's better than nothing. There we go. All right, hey Ronnie, hey Kelly. Yeah, this heat wave, this fires. Yeah, it's got me down today. And the plus is the van smells like fish head stew in here. Smells like somebody dissected a fish head in here. Whew. I hope I didn't drop something, like there's some crab floating around the back here. It's stinking up the joint, something awful. Hey, Angus Kisses. There we go. All right, we check for people, we check for bikers. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. So welcome in, everybody. Usual Friday night routine, hang out for a while. I think we're gonna walk around downtown a little bit tonight. Maybe it'll cool off a little bit. This heat wave is not supposed to break until 9 p.m. tomorrow. So we're just gonna have to muddle through. And then we'll do a little shopping. We're gonna go to Safeway tonight. I don't need a lot of stuff, but because of all the radioactive shrimp scare. I saw that great American shrimp. God, how much of that have I eaten, you know? Probably my sack glows in the dark or something from that. But they have that shrimp for $4.97 a pound, which is about as cheap as I've ever seen it. So. With beef prices over $10 a pound, shrimp is a decent alternative. And if your hot dog and beans glows in the dark, well, it's the price you pay. Looks like they got that fire pretty well knocked down. I don't know, where the wind changed direction or something. No, I see some smoke over there. I don't know. Some days you just want to bash skulls. Today's one of those days. What's this 7-Eleven mean? Tight today. Oh. Another month and we'll be talking about there's a little bit of a nip in the air. A little bit of a nip in the air. Hey, Third World Cruises, how you doing? That's an interesting concept. To have a cruise ship that takes you to third world places. And just so you kind of get a taste of it. All right, the initial look says we're in luck today. I can't even believe it's Friday. I'm just pulling right into the Predators parking spot right here. There we go. How you doing, Christian? My cat is vomiting tonight. Radioactive shrimp, that's new. Seems to be what's on the menu at Walmart these days. It's glow in the dark hot dog and beans. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand in front of the van because you know some woman called me a hood rat today, and you tell me if I look like a hood rat. What the serious hell? Can you imagine that? A hood rat. Wow. Might as well call you an Oscar Mayer wiener. Yeah, this guy parks right in the handicap spot. He don't give a damn. Oh, man. Verdict after Pal's speech is let him rip, baby. I say send everything out on a blaze of speculative glory and a gigantic blow off before interest rates. I wouldn't get too hep up about an interest rate cut coming. Signal's fair. What the hell is that? Man, we always have a good signal. You don't want to get between anybody and their beer on a Friday night, let me tell you. Not unexpected that he would talk about that stuff today. Yeah, we had a big reaction in the markets. A lot of anticipation that interest rates are going to be lower. I'm still sticking to my guns. There won't be an interest rate cut in September because when we start to get the statistics about inflation, CPI comes out, it's not going to be pretty with, we've had all the decline now of oil and gas. So I've noticed grocery prices are on the move again. They're on the road again. It's all blurry. Now it's blurry. Blurry. Signal is fair, son of a. I'm gonna lose my shit right now. I'm here in the broiling sun. If I pull over on this street, somebody's going to think it's setting up for a shooting or something, so I got to keep moving. They're going to think that I'm a hood rat moving through, so just give me a minute. We'll see what we can do. This signal's getting worse and worse. And I'm using the other block, Ronnie, the shitty one. Oh, you know what? Maybe the Wi-Fi's on. No. Do I get the Wi-Fi? I don't think I got the Wi-Fi. Okay, we're going through the S-curve of doom, which cheers me up a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. It's been a hot one today. People wanted to smash each other's heads in. This ain't UFC. B&G, baby, blood and guts. If it bleeds, it leads. Oh, what a nice limousine. I have to go back. I can't see what you're posting there. Chris Russell, there's nobody that's going to help you here because we don't even know you. You've never established yourself in this chat. You just come on. Nobody knows if you're telling the truth or not. Given the history of GoFundMe, yeah, I'd say 95% chance that yeah, it's not going to happen. And I say that straight up. There's only one place I run GoFundMes for, and that's the church down in Las Vegas. Because I got eyes, and I see what the hell goes on. I wouldn't say they're trolls, it's just somebody looking for a free ride. And yeah, if I don't know you, you haven't established myself. I gave some money towards Insane Chefs. GoFundMe, because I know Chef, that's why. So we don't know this person, and they're just coming in to have some fun tonight. They don't have a GoFundMe. Snooze, you lose, bro. It's Bob's taxi service. Hey, Bob. How you doing, Bob? Bob. Alright. Yeah, GoFundMe so I can get a new phone. How about that? Damn, I'm like 2 inches. Objects are closer than they appear. No shit, man. Just tore this guy's mirror off. Just imagine this guy come in, he's just like, what the hell are you doing, bro? It's the same person that was here with the really quiet Toyota. How is life treating me? Yeah, I've just got my stitches out today. So I just got a few steri strips to go. Yeah, before I would ever do a GoFundMe for anybody, I would have to see them on a video Zoom call. No pictures, no nothing. And I would have to have proof that they're actually verifiable truth for a new Bugatti. Well, you know, Adam, why would you ask me for advice? My van smells like a dead fish heads. Adam revels in his homelessness. Some people don't like it. He seems to thrive in that environment. So it's fine. The way to get out of it is work. W-O-R-K. Day labor, things like that. Good strong boy like that. He's got 20 or more good years on the shovel. Easy. All right, let's get on all messages. It's like this. I expected the Fed to throw a bone to the president today, and he threw a veiled bone. It's like, yeah, we may be looking at a rate cut in September. Dollar immediately went into the tank. Gold goes up $50 an ounce. Silver goes up a dollar an ounce. And the Dow soars because people are thinking this is going to turn, this is going to get things up to the next level. The reality is that interest rates really, even with all that hubbub today, they went down 6 basis points. And short-term rates, 1 and 2 month, 30-day, 60-day T-bill rates rose today. That's where the real bodies are buried right now in the short-term money markets. Now, if rates were going to be cut, you would think that 30-day T-bill rate would immediately go down 1/4 to 1/2 percentage point. It should not rise as it did today. Being as that's the case, then we have a situation where which thing is telling the truth? The bond market, the interest rate markets, or the speculative froth of the stock market. Ooh. So, what do you think of Cracker Barrels? I don't know. I've never been in a Cracker Barrel in my life, to tell you the truth. Joni, it just seems like any Perkins, Southern Perkins, Anthony Perkins Diner. It just seems like anything else in the world to me, so I don't know. Rebranding. I mean, look at how many times companies change their logos and all that stuff. So I don't know. How you doing, Alan Gentry? They change them a lot. I don't know what the hell this girl is. They'll not even wear clothes. Let's see. So what I think is we had that initial knee-jerk reaction today. We'll see what happens next week, especially as we get moving towards September. It's not surprising that we would start to have a speculative tone to the market and just people just buying for the sake of buying. Hey, Cindy. Let's see what this goober said. It's really sweaty today. Let's see. Is there anyone here where I can get some help? I just got with a lung infection. I have a lot of medical bills. Just asking where I can go. My best guess is to the Medicaid office. That's where I would go. So anyway, that's my take on it today. The reaction is expected today. Throw us a bone. President Trump wins again. He brought the heater to bear. He threw that high, hard fastball. And Jerome Powell couldn't look like he was buckling, but he kind of stood his ground a little bit, saying, yeah, the labor market might be softening a little bit, but the CPI, consumer prices, they look like they're going up. So he calls it a balance of forces, which is Fed speak for we're not doing jack. Right? We're not doing jack. That's what that is. So we still have a month to go. A month in financial markets is like a lifetime. Like a lifetime. Take it easy. This heat wave's going to break tomorrow. Do you think he will be pushed into a cut? I don't think so. I think he sees his term is coming up to an end in May, and he's just going to ride through. Keep his head held high, run the Federal Reserve as he's paid to run it, to be the chairman. And Not really to kowtow to anyone. There goes Blackbird. Not really to kowtow to anybody. This tree. I don't know what the president wants. I mean, suppose we get into a speculative frenzy here, like in 1928, like in March to September of 1929, I mean, when it just, when the markets went nuts. Suppose we get into one of them. The Federal Reserve will have to step in, even if employment is weakening, even if consumer prices might be strong. They would be forced to step in, just like Charles Mitchell in the 1920s, 1929. And the Federal Reserve, they'd be forced to step in there and raise interest rates only because of the speculative bubble that's being built. Well, it's just an opinion. What's up, Amanda Hugging? That's just my opinion. I've seen no yielding on rates whatsoever. I've seen the United States Treasury aggressively buying our own debt to try to keep rates down. I see interest rates pushing up in other countries, Japan, Hong Kong, which is tied to the US dollar. I don't see any pressure to lower interest rates in this economy whatsoever. If you see it, let me know. Labor's not that soft yet. You'd have to get claims above 300,000 a week to get people really concerned. What's going on, doctor? How are you? So that's just my opinion about that. Meanwhile, yeah, we got silver back up to $39 an ounce. Maybe this will be the time we punch through the 40, and then once we clear 50, we're into uncharted territory where there's no resistance, because there's nobody that has a loss at that. Anybody that has bought silver has a profit. Everybody. And that's a rare situation. What happens if there's no cut in September? By then, I think it'll be apparent to people. We might like to cut, but we can't. I expect by that time, I've never seen an economy with so many cross crops. We have bumper crops, but we have not a lot of places to send those bumper crops from the farms. Beef prices at an all-time high. Tariffs. A lot of the grocery stores have said, hey, the honeymoon is over. It's time now to start passing along the price increases and things. So, how you doing, Charles? What's going on, babe? So it's not easy. We're going to get a big drop in our economy. It's going to get worse. Well, what'll make it far worse is if you can't cut interest rates. Naturally, you expect short-term rates to be dropping in anticipation. The most liquid debt market, the United States T-bill, you would expect that to be dropping into that. It's not. So what people say and what's going on are two different things. Staying cool. So I don't discount the fact that we could have a speculative bubble here and a blow-off like 1929, because it's almost setting up very eerie similarities. We're starting to weaken the farm sector. John Deere's laid off a shitload of people because they're not selling the tractors that they were. Agricultural prices are not good. Lumber prices have come down a lot. And then on the other hand, you have the need for money is staggering in the United States government right now. The need for money raising is unprecedented. And then you have the states are buckling under this fiscal pressure right now. Chicago, huge deficits this year. all these big cities are going to have huge deficits because the federal government is cutting the monies to them. We call it the War and Peace Report history. Yeah, Caterpillar went up 4% today because why would that be, Blue Boy? Hey, good. It's a good time to go. Why would Caterpillar have gone up today? It makes perfect sense. Because if the government is going to cut interest rates, then we're going to be building more homes, more demand, more mortgage origination and all that. More Caterpillar tractors, baby. Hey, Steve Billings, how are you? Good to see you. I hope you have a great one too. I hope everything's going all right. Making $3 more. This happens. Cindy's like, yeah. This is what winning looks like. This is what winning looks like. Cindy Rock style right here. You should do a YouTube short. This is what winning looks like. This is what winning looks like. So there's a perfectly good reason why Caterpillar would go up in anticipation of more Caterpillar equipment sales. Because let's face it, interest rates have been hovering at a rather high level for the last 3 years. And it's taken a while to adjust to it. And Trump's worst nightmare is that interest rates break out and go up to a new level, like 6%, 7%, 8% on the 10-year bond. Well, I know you did. I saw it. Yeah, sure. I haven't seen it yet, but it came up in my feed, so I'll be on. How are you?
Okay. You're almost at 1. I will back out here.
Yeah, sorry about that. These things are kind of offset a little bit. Let me straighten that for you, then you won't have a problem. It's a good neighbor policy. There you go. You're welcome. Let's wait for her to call me a hood rat today. All right. I have a Boy Blue says America perseveres, it's gonna be boom. Well, Boy Blue, I hope you're right. There's a good chance that it could, it's a good chance it could boom, but I'm expecting, I kind of think we've reached the limits of overexpansion, the carrying capacity of what we can do. Given the size of our economy, given the fact that it's shrinking now, the population, given the fact we're not creating really high-paying jobs anymore. Call me a hood rat today. So you have to have the basis of why things are going to boom. You have a very uneducated population now, a very unmotivated population now, with zero of the skills that are needed in the new world. So as to why it would boom, I can't think of it. AI, which is peaking now. I really can't think of it. Park gently, that's it. Plus the dollars, the dollar weakened a lot today because if interest rates are going to be cut, it makes it a less attractive prospect to put your money over here. And we need money. We need a lot of money. I don't know how much we've spent on supportive war efforts, how much of our military gear has been shipped out, how much of our ammunition has been expended. We've been firing a lot of money in the hole here. All that stuff has got to be replaced. The population ages, more people need hip replacements, medications, care homes. I'm being realistic, Boy Blue. You haven't given me any offsetting factors at all, and I've given you 10 factors that mitigate against what you're saying. Very logical ones too. So many YouTube homeless live streams. Because it's less and less palatable to people to work a job. They like that me time. They seek out safe spaces. That's our new buzzword for 2025. That's our new one, is safe spaces, where we're not challenged. How you doing, Eddie? I need a safe space that's an echo chamber. Cool. All I see is people thriving. I don't know if, Boy Blue, I don't know if thriving is the word that I would use. I see people really struggling to adjust to maintain their standard of living with the cost of things these days. That's what I see. As far as thriving, yeah, maybe Jeff Bezos and his cotillion AI boys. What's going on, Eddie? So yeah, the word thriving is not a word. I look down Main Street here. I see empty shop after empty shop. I see more places closing their doors that can't make a go of it. Could be treasured to wake up trumpet at 3 a.m. Just remember that day, April 4th, 2025. That's the day it all changed. That's the day our debt went from an easy sell to a salesman's job that day. Less and less worth unemployment. Yes, I'm not sure what Boy Blue is looking at, but I don't know what town you're in, Boy Blue. I don't know. I've seen a very slow attrition of closings here. Furniture stores, a lot of restaurants, little boutique shops that used to, oh, let's go in maybe on a Sunday afternoon, look around. Let's buy a couple little tchotchkes. I don't see anybody doing that anymore. I see them on the 4 t-shirts for $9 rack in Las Vegas. Hey, Tina. But I'll wait, Boy Blue. I'll wait. Some people are living in delusion. They will not know how to do it really good. Because things happen too slowly. It evades their detection. Hey, Lurker. They don't understand. They don't see the subtle changes that are occurring. They don't see that. Yeah, we're not getting those manufacturing jobs. Stores are closing. Yes, it's starting to be eerily reminiscent of 1929 again, where the stock market was going one way and the economy was going the other way, and then sooner or later it all had to meet up. Oh boy. Frugality isn't a bad thing. Well, I don't know what that means, but that's a concept that's lost in today's world, boy blue. If everybody got frugal, we would have the paradox of thrift. There's a reason that gold and silver keep pressing higher. Unrelentlessly. And relentlessly just keep moving up and up and up. There's a message there. That message can only be one of two things. Either inflation is going to be ripping like a mofo, and the value of your money is going to be so debased that people aren't going to want to have it. Or we have some type of fiscal crisis that just basically brings nations to their knees because nobody really knows what the value of anybody else's currency is. The free-floating markets finally collapse. It's the only one of two things. Hey, gambler, you look good. Like you don't feel. You look like you. I feel excellent. I never felt better today. I got my stitches out. It's happy. Yeah, very happy today. My stitches are out. Yeah, I never felt better. It's a little crispy today, but I'm no worse for the wear. That's the only two messages that could account for the dramatic rise since the beginning of the pandemic. I had surgery, carpal tunnel surgery. That's the only two things it can be. Now, do you want door A or do you want door B? I would say that gold is the ultimate truth teller in the economy because it can't be manipulated by any one government. So that's all it can be. It's a very, very, very binary sort of thing. Very binary. It can only be one or the other. That's it. I believe that any country has success, it will be America. I think the torch is being passed to the Far East now, boy blue. They have a better educational structure. They have a better work ethic than we have. They don't have young people that are chained to social media 24/7. Yeah, I think that they're in a much better position to move forward than we are. Let's see. Cal is hard to understand. Well, everybody told me in May there's going to be a cut. Then they told me it was going to be June. Then they told me at the July meeting we're going to have a cut. Now they're telling me at the September meeting we're going to have a cut. Less beef on this shelf. Well, lurker, it's all part and parcel of being too expensive. Beef is out of reach of people. It's now going to be a luxury product. Now that's not to say that they won't increase their herds. The cost of feed should be going down. Corn is getting cheaper, wheat, soybeans. Could very much happen like in 1929 through the deflation that we get down to very cheap prices, but nobody has any money. Yeah, that's why I just use beef as like I did in China. It's just a little, just like the Chinese do. I use it as a little, a little treat in soups and things like that. You rarely see me take a steak and eat a steak. And that sun is set on that. That sun is set. Honestly, I think Trump has been a lesson. I think he's done a lot of good things, Boy Blue. I think he's done a lot of good things. Any opinions on pork? I guess it's kind of all the same. Just, when the rest of the world develops, people like to start adding meat to their diet. That puts a tremendous strain on things. And we have very strong competition out of Australia, Argentina, Brazil. Those places can fire in zillions of pounds of beef and soybeans, wheat. So I'm, Boy Blue, there's a lot of things. I like the fact he cut a lot of government agencies and stuff. That's beautiful. When the people were in here crying about the Department of Education got cut, I told them we spent $1 trillion since the Department of Education came into existence. What do we have to show for it? We had a make-work program. And we had a lot of harebrained ideas on how to educate kids. And we had a lot of self-enrichment in the education field. When they cut NPR and all that, all of a sudden, reading the paper, people stepped up. Massive number of people are now donating to public TV. That's the way it should be. If you like it, you support it. And, all these aid programs, it just seems to me a lot of these, we should be helping out other people. Absolutely, but not with some thick agency. Gravy. Yeah, the gravy train is over. We can't afford that anymore. That's what rich countries do. We have engineered prosperity here. It's not a natural one. Are you kidding? Suppose they cut off welfare, food stamps, and cut Social Security in half today. What do you think would happen? Or they cut things down to match the level of the revenue of the federal government. You'd have riots in the streets. Hey Dave, some tariff stuff has been good. Some countries that put up artificial barriers and reach for bullshit excuses to keep stuff out. Yeah, it's about time they got held accountable. I applaud that. And if it takes a little bit of the wrath of God to scare the hell out of you and get you to realize where your bread is buttered, it's worth it. The rich take too much. We spend on Chinese crap. Yeah. People will continue to buy crap because they like crap. They like to get little packages with tchotchkes and crap to open, and that's cool. I mean, it's what people enjoy doing. But we are responsible for the hyper concentration of wealth. It's our doing. We use Google products, Google search, YouTube, Google Cloud, We use Amazon. It's us. We shop at Wally World. We don't have hardly any independent grocers, and I never see anybody in there except wielding EBT cards. I don't know how somebody wears a sweatshirt and a jacket when it's 90 some degrees. So if the rich get richer, it's not by accident. It's not by accident. Well, you're a minority. Millions upon millions, tens of millions of people shop at Walmart. Tens of millions, hundreds of millions of people buy off of Amazon. So am I supposed to begrudge Jeff Bezos because he had a good idea? No. But a lot of people will be envious because his good idea made so much money. Yeah, because it was a good idea. The better the idea, the more money you make. Maybe cut down purchasing the crap that you buy and try saving a little money. Cut down on the restaurant delivered meals. Cut down on it. I don't need to have Peacock and Netflix and Paramount and YouTube streaming services. But I need to be entertained. It's football time in Tennessee. Yeah, what are the volunteers going to be doing? It's hard to get a fix in week one. I'm going to let week one go by. Some truths will be revealed this weekend, the 23rd. Yeah, the balls. Good old Rocky Top. No, we would be better. Problem in this nation, people don't want to live a scaled down life, and that's their right. They can live however they want. But they can't complain about the cost of stuff when they're in there consuming like there's no tomorrow. And it's going to be a tough adjustment going forward as we deport hundreds of thousands of people and kick them out of this country. There's going to be an effect. And if you think that young people are going to go rushing into the fields or rushing into the factories, I think that your thinking may be off base. Because we've been raised now to think that we're too good to do that kind of work. That we're college graduates, and my obscure French author's degree should be worth something. I didn't go to college to be a field hand. Yeah, I don't know Comcast. I'm not sure. Comcast has moved into cell service now. I don't know what they're probably the Polaroid of the future or whatever. They do own a lot of programming. They have Universal Studios, and they have a lot of things. Yeah, we saw that video that Dave. Yeah, baby Mika. Yeah, it was great. I was happy to see Dave had a nice new pooch there. But I think our real weakness today is our educational system. That's really the backbone of a nation, is how well basically educated are people. And yeah, a lot of If you're in an area you got some good public schools, yes, you're well educated. But if you're in one of the areas in some of the big blue cities and some of the major cities of this nation, blue and red, yeah, you probably have very shitty performance. That inhibits creativity. That inhibits moving us into a more high-tech world. That's pretty costly when somebody goes to college and they can't even write or properly write a paragraph or don't understand basic fractions, division. Yeah, I hear you, Dave. God love you. Big adjustment, I know. We're just awful glad to see you. Education, I think is paramount. But freedom creates, yeah, but freedom creates creativity. In other words, nobody's being inhibited right now. More people, unlimited freedom is the enemy of civilization. Absolute arch enemy of civilization is unlimited freedom. There have to be guardrails, or society goes off the rails like we have now. We start to have corruption of science, corruption of everything today. I don't know, that boy's crotch is down at his ankles. I don't know how you walk these little steps. I know, Lee. I'm happy about that. Thank you. 2 years in the service. I'm extraordinarily happy I'm older. Trust and believe me 1,000% when I say that. To me, that's the best part of my life now, is that I'm closer to the end of it than the beginning of it. And there's a lot of good rolled into that. A lot of good. What's up, Elmer? What's going on, Elmer? I like being the elder statesman around the twos. I like that. Well, it's realistic, Boy Blue. And because we haven't had the big one yet, doesn't mean it's not coming. It might be 3 years, it might be 2 years, it might be 1 month, but trust and believe. You cannot compound debt on top of debt on top of debt without tremendous ramifications. And that's what's frightening the president now, and that's what's frightening the Treasury Secretary. That's why they're so desperate to get rates pushed down, because it lowers the rate of compounding of debt. So when you talk about July, we took in $30 billion of tariffs. And then what you don't hear is that the budget deficit for July was $90 billion. You're only going to grow tariff revenue so much. And then you start to weaken final demand. That debt won't cool off one bit, and it's compounding. Hey, Ronnie, how you doing? Ronnie, morning coffee. What's going on? You can look at the crime on the streets. The smash and grabs. Oakland had, what, 3 stores just get hit last night? I mean, why a mom and pop store would still be open in Oakland is beyond me. And the president said today Chicago's next on the agenda. What's going on, Elmer? We are charging, believe it or not. So I will take my truth in gold prices. Here comes the Cal Fire boys. Are they off the lines now? I don't know. Here they come. I don't know where he's going. He's going to block up the parking lot. Yeah, I guess he's turning. I don't know where in the hell he's going. Shopping and drinking. What's up, Roadrunner? I know what happens in it. I know exactly what it is. We're coming up to the crest of a gigantic spike here. And it's like Elon Musk says, if you believe in AI and the future of AI, you have to wonder where all these people are going to get their money in the future. Have you ever felt like 4-hour evening of Pong? What? Hey, what's up, Sig? Pong, Misty, well, I'm just saying, boy blue. I'm not worried about the last 30 years. I'm worried about the next 30 years. What has been is what has been. And if you look up the companies that make up, the Dow Jones Industrial Average in 1929, and you look at them today they're all fluffy Walgreens and United Healthcares, and it's like, where's the manufacturing? It's a services economy. You think the cost of healthcare is going to go down in the future? You'll be like, wow, we've had grandma on that ventilator for 60 days now. Yeah, that's, as Blackbird would say, maybe it's time to miracle her into the next world. Why's the plug out? All right, market. It has to be a militarized nation. There's no going backwards. As I said, you look at that trend towards policing over time, from the beat cop that would walk around the neighborhood with a nightstick that would pop the kids in the head, true in office, or you look at it today? You have to have paramilitary operations to have law and order today. There's definitely an AI. Boy Blue, I hope you make a fortune. I hope you make a fortune. A little AI goes a long way. The money will be made on the application side. The applicators will be the ones similar to the guys that sold picks and shovels and jeans to the people in the gold rush. They're the ones that made the money. The Levi Strausses. Levi Strauss never picked up a shovel in his life. Yeah, actuarially, you have a shrinking population now. That's terrible. And you can see governments around the world panicking about that. Japan's going to have 1 million fewer people at the end of this year than they had at the beginning. Who's going to uphold the values of houses and things? Yeah, the government still grows to this day, absolutely. Because you look at spending for Social Security and you look at spending for health care especially. I mean, that's crazy. It's no wonder companies like United Healthcare and Aetna and all that made a fortune off of that. Made a fortune. Made a fortune. But Boy Blue, I do hope you make a lot. I hope a lot of people here are rich or get rich. That would make me very happy. We have a lot of great people in here. People that are deserving to have a little bit of a break in life. I think in 10 years you'll see policing authority rolling around in armored vehicles on streets. Most of the rest of it, so here's the thing about the health industry, huge profits. Papa Smurf, how you doing? Big Pharma and all that. But people want the Big Pharma products. They want the Ozempics. Oh, I gotta have. They put Eli Lilly through the roof. Right? You couldn't push away from the table. You couldn't push away from the plate, but you had to have that damn Ozempic. It's a loss of self-control. It's a loss of self-mortification. I want it, I like it, I take it. That's it. The easy solution. Now for people with diabetes and things like it, it's been a lifesaver for people, and that's a beautiful thing. But people demand, and you know what? That shit takes a lot of money to develop those things. A lot of money. People only think, oh, it's only got 8 cents worth of ingredients. No, it's got 8 years of research behind it. With highly paid chemists and physicians and biologists and animal testing. Yeah. because they have a very slim diet, but that's changing a lot. Health in China is really, as the diet has changed and things like McDonald's and fast food have come to populate more of the major cities of Shanghai, Chengdu, Chongqing, Nanjing, Shenzhen, Beijing, all the big cities. You see the population has gained quite a bit of weight. Yeah, because my daughters are half Chinese, WW. I don't need your Chinese joke. I don't make black jokes. I don't make Chinese jokes. I don't make American Indian jokes. I don't make Eskimo jokes. What's up, Elmer? Apology accepted. Welcome back. I'm not perfect myself. There was a live stream I did back in 2018 when Tara Boo was here. And people were telling me, Rosie dropped the N-word. I'm like, no, I didn't. I was so tooted up. We were talking about Gone with the Wind or something. And then they put the clip up on YouTube. And yeah, there I was. I'm not going to be anybody's house. That's when I told myself, yeah, you better get a grip. So I've been there, WW, I've done it. But the thing that holds me back is I grew up in a very, very, very racially contentious time in Baltimore City. Terrible riots. I remember the Martin Luther King stuff like it was yesterday. No, you're good, WW. You're good. You're good. So you're not alone. I'm right there. I'm not one to cast the first stone. Now you hear people dropping the N-word left, right, and center. Doesn't matter white, yellow, black. Doesn't even matter anymore. I'm sick of the PC bullshit. Well, a lot of that stuff is faded away, but there is a basic level of respect. People's lifestyle choices, people's religious choices, people's political choices. Yeah, they need to be respected. You can argue about them, but at the end of the day, this is what America's all about. And that's what I really respect. That's what I really respect. But there's some things that, it's to me, they're kind of the untouchables. I don't sit here and argue somebody should have this faith or somebody should live this lifestyle. Or I'm glad I can keep my own shit in order. Like I've said before, everybody's an expert on what everybody else is doing wrong in life. Bullshit is bullshit. Oh man. Yeah, you ought to be on the streets. I think these Mexicans around here use it more than black people do. I guess it depends what kind of neighborhood that you live in. If you're in an Amanda Hug and Kiss gated community, then it's a different story. It's mint julep served on the back deck at 5 p.m. on the 19th hole. That's why you couldn't have a show like The Sopranos anymore or any of that stuff. People would lose their mind. They would absolutely lose their mind. think Biden did his best. To cause racial discord and disharmony. I don't know. You know, Biden was big in the civil rights advocacy. He grew up in Delaware, Wilmington. He's not unfamiliar with different races and things. So, yeah, I don't think so. I don't see that. I didn't see the former president as racially biased at all. I saw him as pretty much straight down the center shooter. Having grown up near him in Maryland and tucked right Delaware, inserted into the side like a plug into Maryland. Yeah, he saw a lot of the same stuff I did. And that kind of makes you sit back and go, wow, we do better, people. Let's do better. I don't think President Trump is racist. I think people that talk about president, they're living in the past. You know, they're in George Wallace land or George P. Mahoney in Maryland. Your home is your castle. What remark did you hear, Lurker? Oh, the view. I got my own issues with the view. Big problem you're going to have moving forward is what's true and what's not that you hear on social media. Now people's voices are being spoofed and doing things that they never did and giving speeches they never gave. It's going to be the ultimate undoing. It's going to be like everybody wearing a blindfold just walking around. Is that the real blah, blah, blah? Did he really say that, or was that AI generated? That'll be the next level of confusion that grips society and drives people into a total and complete frenzy. That kind of stuff. Well, you got to come up with a real remark. We can't just put off-the-cuff claims of racism unless they're actually founded in fact. We need to be clear that facts are facts here and not claims. Sid Elmer, someone kept cutting that word and you were reading it. Yeah, that was it, Ronnie, that night. Yeah, well, I was 7 sheets to the wind that night, so I take total responsibility for that, but you own it. You don't sit there, you know, once it was shown to me, I'm like, yeah, that was me. That was me. Of course, it was a context thing, but it didn't matter. Well, it's just, you have a certain mindset, Lurker, that says everything the president does is bad. I have more of a middle-of-the-road mindset that says there's some great things that have been done. Slicing the size of the federal government, it benefits everybody. But it's okay. We're all diverse opinions here. All are welcome. All are welcome. It's been a lot for people to accept. They've seen a lot of dramatic changes in a very short period of time. It's hard for people to grapple with. But the effects I'm seeing on society aren't particularly negative at the current time. That's not to say they won't be coming down the pike, but at the current time. That's why Indivisible can't get people out to rallies anymore. Because people are looking around and, oh shit, yeah, the sky didn't fall. Yeah, I think I'm going to sit home and watch the football. A lot of these gassy grandmas out in Sebastian sitting on their fat 401k plans. Yeah, they got nothing to squawk about. Yeah, getting rid of USAID, exactly. It was a really waste of money. Education was a terrible waste of money. Department of Energy is a waste of money. Just think, in 1920 we had the United States Treasury, they didn't call it the Defense Department then, the War Department, and we had the Department of Commerce and the Department of Agriculture and the State Department. That was about it. And we got along just great. No Social Security. Somehow people supported themselves. It kept families together. All for one and one for all. Well, there's nothing wrong with putting your own country first. It's called patriotism. It used to be considered a virtue here. Now it's something a lot of people hate. They want to see America fail. But they won't be prepared for the consequences of that. That'll be the unintended fallout. So when 2028 comes, you can vote for Newsom, or you can vote for whoever. I don't know who the other one will be. But whatever happened in 2020, 2025 will be long forgotten by that point. Yeah, no income tax. Made its money on tariffs. I'm cheered up, Melody. It's the end of the week. It's the end of the week. Our standard of living has been increased because of an engineered prosperity and a terrifically overstimulated economy for years with deficit spending. If this government actually spent what it took in, you would be in financial straits that you wouldn't believe. Everybody would have to take 30% cuts right across the board. You want to talk about the weeping and gnashing of teeth? Holy shit! You're cutting grandma's Social Security, really? I have to pay more for my co-pays now. My Part B. I don't know about that. I'm not a military expert. I'll defer to the people that are. I just know it's Friday. It's Friday. I'm in love. We have a good exchange of ideas here. That's what I like. Oh. California has a 1% property. It's got Prop 13. It's the saving grace here. Yeah, you are too, Boy Blue. I like your style. You cut a good figure in the chat. Yeah. But we have all our other taxes are sky high here. But it just depends. If you buy a house for $600,000 now, yeah, you're going to pay $6,000 a year taxes plus whatever bonds and other shit. Library, junior college, elementary school. Yeah, you probably pay $8,000 a year. If you buy a $6 million mansion, get that checkbook out. $5,000 a month for taxes plus. What's up, Crow? Germany, very windy, cold evening. All right, take care, Tina. Good to see you. We'll be here. Yeah, you don't see the doctor, you see the medical assistant. And she's like, oh, it's really healing well. It's good that you followed medical advice. I'm like, yeah, we always tell people never lift anything heavier than a pound for the first month. I'm out there carrying cases of soda and water from the Costco. Yeah, okay. Everything went great. Like, don't put that hand in dishwater and stuff. I'm like, Well, you just looking, man. Took the stitches out. They have to pull it up a little bit and then cut the stitch. Yeah, that's a little pain. Escaping that hand. Yeah, twisted, torquing, scraped. I've been done everything. Don't go soft. Man, I went crabbing. Recovery time, what's that? 10 days I'm already ready to get the stitches out. I'm a super fast healer. I'll tell you what, the weird thing is, guys, the left hand was much more painful than the right. Strange. It was like the left hand was a monster hand. Right hand was just like, we took a couple ibuprofen, 800 milligrams, 5 or 6 times over 2 days, and that was it. The left hand, I'm blubbering like a baby. So really, has the standard of living in America risen, oh boy? And when you think about it, when they used to do financial planning and advisory work, and you would take home economics or basic economics for the household in school, they would tell you 25% of your income should go to housing, 25% should go to food, 25% insurances, repairs, miscellaneous medical, and 25% should go in the bank. Hey, yeah, that's me. Hey, Jen. Now look today how much of people's income housing takes up. So you buy a $600,000, $800,000 house, and then you're living on cat feed. Well, we rent it out like Airbnb, or I take a couple boarders in and things like that. What defines a higher standard of living? The size of the home you live in, the car you drive. It's how financially free that you are. To me, that's what defines a standard of living. Clean air, clean water, safe streets, good educational system. I can't say that stuff is there anymore. Hey, Deb. Growing in the basement. Everybody's got to have a gig. I see poor people write me, Rosie, I can't even find a place to live that can afford. They put up the price crazy. I say, hold on, because a lot of people are being kicked out, self-deporting. There's going to be a lot of housing opening up. It's going to be the same thing that happened in schools is going to happen to housing. We closed down 3 middle schools here. 3. They didn't have the balls to close down the high school that should have been closed because, well, it was an area where ethnic stuff trumped education. You can't close down a high school that's rated 2 out of 10 stars. You're not doing those kids any favors. So the same thing's going to have housing. You have a very overbuilt situation here. And you think, well, stick the homeless in it. I can take you down to the Palms Motel on Santa Rosa Avenue. It's all behind a gate now. It's all crumbling and falling to shit because there's no incentive to take care of something if you don't have any skin in the game. I feel wonderful, Deb. I feel rested, ready, and great. Thank you. We've had a bit of a heat wave here, so I think it's got everybody kind of. Although we're at 86 degrees and dropping. So the heat naturally wears out. Dealing with the heat all the time. Han's doing great, Jen. There goes the 5:15. So Well, I'm not sure about our standard of living. We're working. We used to take one breadwinner in the 1940s, 50s, 60s. Now you're firing two breadwinners in. The governor of Florida wants to make it so kids can work in the fields now, and we're going to fire our children back in like it's 1910 all over again. That's not emblematic of a higher standard of living. You're throwing more labor into the equation. It's just a false standard of living. You come home, man and woman are ragged out. Who's going to clean the house? Well, it's your turn. Who's going to cook? We'll order in tonight. Is it really a higher standard of living? I'm just saying, Amanda, of course it's a horrible idea. But that's what a defective economy requires to keep up a standard of living. It's like, oh, this is a good thing for kids in summertime. Get out there and let's get those carrots picked and get those grapes in. And, yeah, get on out there. Well, I'm saying the alternative is not so much kids gaming, but you have a very hard time getting kids back in the fields because they've never been in the fields. Never been in the fields. I'm not sure about that. I've never done it. I'm not sure. I've never done. Sometimes I've thought about food delivery, but it hurt a lot of restaurants in the long run. It increased volume. It also hurt the kitchen staff. Had to do 50% more work for the same amount of money. It didn't affect the waiters and waitresses that were working in the restaurant, but it sure as hell put a heavy tax on the kitchen. And the kitchen doesn't get tipped out. Yeah, fire up the still. I'll make some kick-ass bourbon. Get my sweet feed in there, boil up them grains, get that 50-pound bag of sugar, get that ferment going, get that pH adjusted, woo, and let it rip. They get out of the fields. They ain't gonna feel like gaming, they're gonna feel like crashing for the night. That felt like work. Mommy and Daddy, I don't like this. Well, too bad. You think kids in 1900 liked it? Crawling underneath of those looms, getting knots out of the threads and shit, losing fingers and arms. Get your ass into that field. Granny's rheumatic, man. That's emblematic of a society that's moving backwards, not forward. And that's led, of course, to the terrific breakdown of family. Started with something in the 70s. It was latchkey kids. That was quite the phenomenon. People don't even know what a latchkey is. They don't even know what the hell it is. And then daycare. You don't really have any idea what the hell's going on in there. Yeah, it's a bad brew. A very, very bad brew. just doesn't seem like a higher standard of living to me. But we do have the nice big house, and we got the nice, couple nice luxury cars, so it's all good. With these guys, I guess these guys got off the fire line. They thought they'd get themselves some food or something. Looks like they pretty much beat that fire down, and even though they said it's not contained, the wind has been blowing inward, so it's kind of blowing that fire down to the southwest. Hey, Judy. Yeah, it's lost, Boy Blue. You never get that back again. You never get that back again. You see kids looking at Leave It to Beaver today. It's like another planet. It's like WTF. It's the Donna Reed show. Do, 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 do. Oh, you look so fetching tonight, Donna. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Stone. It's like another planet. Hey, Rutherford Honeybee, Trestleworth, Eldersby, Elder Bester. How are you, Rutherford? Yeah, I'm breathing a sigh of relief tonight. The clouds look very ominous in the sky, and then the wind took it inland, and now it's somebody else's problem over there. Yeah, that was a high standard of living. That was a very high standard of living. Good schools, the whole deal. Good food, not all this fast food junk. Good time for studies at night. The TV's not blaring, and kids aren't hanging on the tablet all night, watching porn. It's always women driving the vehicle now, and that's cool. I wish I could have gotten chauffeured around. I was freaking out about Hazel was great. Yeah, its location is a good location. As long as this wind stays the way it is. If it shifts around, and we get in offshore, onshore, it's going to turn that baby right around. Boom. That thing's like a jellyfish floating around out there. It could turn at any time and be driven in by the wind and sting the hell out of you. You just don't know. Hey, Donna. That was a high standard of living. I never figured out what the Beeb's dad did for a living. I couldn't figure it out. Went someplace. Yeah, that's good. They'll get that shit under control. That's just a preview of coming attractions. It's not even September yet. Amanda Hogginkid says, my standard of living is just peachy in the peach state. I live in a gated community. Not every lowlife is admitted onto the property. Yeah, gee, Mrs. Cleaver, you look wonderful. Well, thank you, Eddie. Ooh, what is that wonderful smell? We're having pot roast tonight, Eddie. Gee, Mrs. Cleaver, I wish my mom made Papa. So, Eddie, your mother is probably a wonderful cook. Yeah, she's good, but she's not you, Mrs. Cleaver. That just smells so good. Okay, Eddie, would you like to stay for dinner? Gee, Mrs. Cleaver, that would be wonderful. Okay, Eddie, phone your mother. Let her know you're going to be here for another dinner. Gee, thanks, Mrs. Cleaver. Well, and my, those pearls really look fetching with that ensemble. Good old Eddie could really lay it on thick. Smoke coffee out of one. So we're kind of we're kind of on the treadmill now for the standard living, and we're very subjected to advertising. We're very subjected to social media influence. We got eyes. We look around. Yeah, many a day I've looked at a Rolex watch and I thought, you know, Christian, yeah, I'd like to have a Rolex watch. And then I remember I have one in a safe deposit box somewhere, or so they tell me. I don't think so. But now they don't even, it's like Las Vegas built up for luxury now. There's no more like circuses being built. No more cheap buffets. No more cheap tickets to sporting events. This dope takes up 2 parking spots. Oh my gosh, yeah. Gee, Eddie, you're always saying that. Yeah, why you do that, Eddie? On account of you're always getting on our nerves. Gee, Eddie, I don't think Wally's gonna like that. Indeed, you're always a killjoy. That was high standard living. That's when America had a true middle class. With the demise of manufacturing, though, you actually have to make something. You can't leverage out Madge the hairdresser. It just can't be done, or the nail salon. Services are great, but they can't be leveraged. Dennis the Menace, that's me. Gee, Mr. Wilson, you're always in a grumpy mood. Well, Dennis, you'd be in a grumpy mood too if some kid and his dog was always running across your garden patch. Now, stop pestering me and get out of here. Gee, Mr. Wilson, you're like I said, you're always grumpy. Well, Dennis, if I had a baseball bat, I would beat you into blood jello on the side. Yeah, I have a maid, exactly. Yeah, I grew up, and yeah, there would be maids standing on the corner. A lot of people could afford a domestic to come in. So we're throwing human capital into the equation now. We're living better in some ways. In other words, we have a more comfortable home, a bigger driveway, 3-car garage, a boat. But boy, it takes a lot to uphold that. It takes a lot. And now you start wiping out some of these knowledge-based jobs. Even McKinsey or whatever the consulting firm, it's like we have AI now. We don't need to have you guys. We gave you 3 months severance. Yeah, your phones have been turned off. We're going to take your keys, your electronic passes. Security's here now. They'll walk you out. But I was right in the middle of the, we'll take care of it. Don't lose sleep. Enormous poorly they sure are. Oh, the construction these days compared to, you look at the house that was built in 1900 or so. Wow. Now a house catches fire here, it's poof. But now you look at the cost of luxury. And here's another thing too, Amanda Huggikiss. You look at some of these videos of people that go on cruises and they go to the Santorini, the coast of Italy, the Amalfi Coast, is that what it's called? And it's just overrun with people. You take a tour to Barcelona, Madrid, it's just crazy. You got the guys that are working police, you have to have an odd or even number license plate to come into town, and it's just like, wow. Now you have to be super wealthy to be on your yacht off the coast of that. Well, it doesn't make me feel better, Amanda Huggikiss, because I like you. I want you to succeed and have success in life. I'm just saying now, so many people are able to afford mass-produced holidays on cruise ships. You land in Nassau now, there's 4 cruise ships there, and there's 12,000 people. And now you don't go see the town, you're on a little island. It's developed for fun. It's got a nice beach, it's got a drink hut. People schlepping around drinks to you on the beach. Yeah, there's shops with tchotchkes. But you lose the authenticity of it. It's the way Disneyland, Disney World, they're so packed now that it just makes it a difficult experience. Yeah, you're going to see a lot of this housing empty, and who's going to take the hit on that? The banks are going to be taking the hit on that, and that's going to be more expense dropping in the lap of the government. It'll be like Detroit, but this time it'll be the collapse of the service sector and not the manufacturing sector. And it'll be like Detroit. You'll be bulldozing hundreds of acres of homes because they're in disrepair, and the barbarians raided them. They took all the plumbing out and all the electrical and the windows and just smashed and tagged. Santorini's overrated. Yeah, you have much less hard OG lumber. That's right, original growth lumber. So I expect when the service sector implodes, which it's doing now, then that's going to be the resulting will be the middle class stuff. The people that are still fixing toilets and plumbing, and yeah, they'll be doing just fine. Yeah, you can buy a home for $1. You can do that in Baltimore, but you might not survive. You might end up, your blood type will be splattered against the wall. Yeah, that's Knott's Berry Farm. That's what killed Knott's Berry Farm. It just became a thug outlet. You bring in supplies and everything, go back, and it's all gone. That's what I'm saying. People got eyes. Hey, man, you see that this guy moving in down the street here? I don't know what the hell he's thinking, but he's like the welcome wagon coming in. Yeah, we'll give it a few days. We'll let him get a beachhead established, get all that lumber delivered in, that water heater, that pipe. Yeah, we'll be ready. I thought to myself, oh, could you imagine everybody I go back to Baltimore and I buy one of those houses in the hood. Can you imagine the content? It's like, shit, look at that neighborhood. Are you kidding me? Oh, let me get the popcorn. Oh, this is going to be marvelous. This is finally where it all began is where it all ends. I'm going to get the theater-sized popcorn right here. This is going to be great. Let's go meet the new neighbors. What you want, mother? I just came over to... Oh, really? Get the hell out of here. What's wrong with your eyes? Happy Friday, Carol. Yeah, Knott's has been turned into the people that own it just are fearful every time they open the gates. Right, Melody? It's like, oh, back in the hood. Can you imagine the contents? I'm going to be developing a rental home in the hood. Oh, this will be good. I'm going back to my roots, ladies and gentlemen. The purpose of this video, and welcome to you if you're a new viewer, is it possible to be an urban pioneer in a city like Baltimore and invest in one of these homes in one of the most wretched neighborhoods in America? Can we make friends? Can we survive? Or am I taking my life in my hands? Yeah, I'm in. Look at this. Look at this, though. Okay, this is going to be good. Frankie, you got to check out the man. He better have full-time security around there. Yeah, if you could bear it. Amanda, hug and kiss, I'm in. I am all in. 100%. Let's go. Let's see you shoot off that mouth now. I knew it was going to be bad, but I didn't know Rosie was going to go that low on the food chain. Well, what do you think you're going to buy for $1? Yeah, but the wall is bulging out the front. It's got no roof on it. Well, what did you think you're going to... Look at this nice OG mahogany here. Look at how high the ceilings are. Yeah, you can see the planet Saturn up there right now. Harlem Park. Oh, shit. Now, why don't you just send me to Cherry Hill or Walbrook? Down on below Green Mountain 25th. Yeah, that's a savory neighborhood. Hug and kiss. I'm worried. I haven't seen anything uploaded from Rosie in a couple days. Yeah, I think I'm going to check the police blotter. There's your high ceiling. There's your high ceiling right there. I'm going to take me a Mr. Bubble bath tonight. Harlem Bar. It's all like. The only good news is the population is aging, so yeah, the hood rats that you do encounter, they're going to be a lot worse, but they're going to be a little fewer and far between. But yeah, you're going to be pushed up against a car with, yeah, give me your, okay. This is going to be the greatest content. This is going to be the capper. If you're going to rehab a property, Melody, Vegas doesn't, I don't know if you ever lived on the East Coast, Melody, but there's nothing that even remotely classifies as a ghetto in Las Vegas. And I've walked a ton of Vegas. Rehabbing a place there, I don't know. It's not the same as Baltimore City. It's like a whole nother universe, a whole nother level up. Because basically when you roll into town, there's people that already have you earmarked for death, for theft, for blackmail. Yeah, hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm from the, what neighborhood? Yeah, I'm from the Walbrook Neighborhood Association. We really dig it, man. You're moving into the hood. You're going to fix it up. Yeah, we heard about it. What's your name? Rosie? Yeah, cool. What's that? Rosie, short for Roosevelt. Yeah, there you go. Rosie, yeah, give me 5. All right, here you go. Look, we got a nice association here. We want to see you succeed in the hood. Glad to see glad to see a white boy moving in. It's going to be good we think we should have that here. Now, we've got a protective association here, and we're going to make sure nothing happens. You know, you see these videos on YouTube. House got broken into, Flint, Michigan. The water heaters ripped out, all the copper, the fixtures, the appliance. That ain't going to happen here. Wow, that's great. I really love this neighborhood association. It's going to be wonderful. So is there dues I should pay? Like, what is it, 25 bucks a month or something like that? Yeah, it's 800 bucks a month. Yeah, I think I'll just take my chances on it's cool. You call us if you need us. Take down my number here. If you need me, give me a call. We be here, we set you up. You really are a pioneer. All right, Roosevelt, have a good one. It's going to be like Goodfellas when Paulie takes over the restaurant, right? Yeah, well, what do I know about a restaurant? Yeah, but Paulie, I need you. They're killing me here on this, this, that, and the other thing. They want this a month, that, okay. What do I know about a restaurant? Come on, Paulie, I'm just asking you to, look out for me. Okay. I'll be your partner. I'll go in with you. Man, there were cases of Cuddy Sark on out on the dolly and signing for shit. Yeah, hey James, how you doing? It's a whole nother level. Now, it would be very exciting to take a year sabbatical, go back there, find a place, fix it up. Now, you have a couple trends that are working against you. Number one, you have the federal government that's kind of withdrawing from finances now for cities. And let's face it, Baltimore City is already very stricken. Always needs more money, always fighting crime, always corruption in government, terribly corrupt city. It's all the big blue machine run. If you're not Democrat, you're nothing there. And it's kind of tottering. There's not much left of it. The few things that keep it together now, it's the birthplace of the national anthem. It's got a nice little downtown area, Federal Hill, where Babe Ruth was born. Yeah, the Civil War started here. There's a lot of history there. Some nice communities with some beautiful homes. But when you think about the money drying up, it doesn't paint a good picture of Baltimore. Yeah, rocket to Saturn 1. Look, you got your I love this open air view. Yeah, there's Saturn and Venus is supposed to be rising on the horizon tonight. Yeah, maybe you might want to think about just putting a roof over this, though. I get it, it's nice. And Amanda Hugging Kisses, this is excellent. How long is this going to last? Oh, hey guys, I used to teach down the street, Harriet Tubman Elementary. This used to be a white neighborhood back then? No. And you lived? Oh man, I gotta meet you. Yeah, welcome to the hood. We're gonna get along great. It's gonna be beautiful. Maybe I'll take Blackbird with me, huh? That'll be a trip. Blackbird, we're gonna turn this property where we are now. We're gonna turn it into a long-term rentals here. We're gonna pull our shit out. We're gonna get our tools and stuff. We're gonna rent a U-Haul. We're gonna go east to Baltimore, and we're gonna rehab and fix up a place. Oh, this gets even better, man. Oh, shit. This just went up 5 notches right here. These two goofballs, Oscar and Felix. Oh, this is gonna be good. So we're gonna rehab it, Blackbird. That's what we're gonna be pioneers. Blackbird's like, I'm down. That's cool. Let's go. Yeah, I did okay in that, or at least I did something right, Melody. So maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow night, we'll take some time, we'll turn the camera around, we'll look at a few houses down there. We'll see what's available. We'll do a little house shopping. Snoopy, you're associated. Why they're associated? Hello, Victor, how are you? Although Charles Schultz, the creator of Peanuts comic strip, was born in Minnesota, he always had an artistic knack. And he taught art for a while. He went into the Army, and he got out of the Army, and I guess he visited San Francisco, and he came north and he saw Santa Rosa. And he really fell in love with the area here around this part of California, the lifestyle. So he set up his studio here, and he began doing his Peanuts comics here. And he lived here until his death in February of 2000. And his wife lived here until October of 2017 when their home burned down. And she went down to Santa Barbara to Southern California. That's why he's very associated. He did a lot for the community. He started the senior ice hockey league here, which is still going strong. He did a lot of good for the community. So he's a very beloved figure in this town. And I've gone to visit his cemetery out in Pleasant Hill, just up the road from the cemetery I visit in Sebastopol there. That is his connection here to this town. Just like Robert Ripley of Ripley's, believe it or not, was a true native Santa Rosan, born here, ended up working for the New York Sun as a sports guy, and then introduced interesting trivia and facts, and they thought this is very cool. And off he went for the pursuit of the unusual in the world. And his very first Ripley's, believe it or not, was right here in town with the church that was made of one tree, one redwood tree, the whole church. That's the whole, that's the two most famous. And then you have Luther Burbank, who was the plant wizard. So those are usually the big three that people think. And we, that's the connection with Charles Schultz. So right over there we have Snoopy and Charlie Brown cast in bronze here at Railroad Square. Yeah, Sebastopol. Yeah, it's beautiful here. People here don't really know what poor is. A lot of places know what dangerous is, but they don't know what real poverty is out here. Real poverty is you go down the street and half the houses, the front porch roofs are caved in. The brickwork's bulging out the front. There's leaky roofs. And they're uninhabitable. They're teardowns. And you can see tons of them for sale for $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. That's real grinding poverty over there. So maybe tomorrow night we'll turn the camera around, we'll look at some places to buy. I'll rate the neighborhood on a scale of 1 to 10, 0 being lush, beautiful, no problem. 10 being you're probably going to be dead within 3 months. Whatever the reverse of the raisin of the sun is, raisin in the sun, that's what you're going to be. You're going to be the Pillsbury Doughboy in the Hershey's chocolate. That's it. Hello. It's not a bad way to end your life, though, to go out that way. I guess it's pretty cool. There was a shoot up on East Reed Street last night, and 7 people were gunned down, including an urban pioneer, Rosie O'Kelly of YouTube Note, coming in to do a rehab. Happened to be on the wrong end of the draw and took a few. Clams and oyster festival in Point Reyes. I'm sure it is. But you know what? I bet it's going to be expensive AF. The days of oysters on buffets. I look at the cost of stuff these days and I'm astounded. You go to the Shuckery in Petaluma, it's $2 an oyster. You go to, when I did the video, we went down on the Point Reyes trip and we stopped in Marshall, California, these little tiny oysters. 60 teeny ones for $120 or something. It's just it's unaffordable. Yeah, $3.25 an oyster. It's now a luxury product, right, Amanda Hug and Kiss? It's something else that's now moved into the level of luxury. So we're separating society. It used to be when I was a kid, I could go to a basketball game, the Baltimore Bullets at the Civic Center, $2 for a game. I could go to a hockey game for $1. I could go to a junior Oriole game for 50 cents, sit in the bleachers. What the hell, what's going on? I went the other day to think about taking my friends to a Sacramento Kings preseason game. Most of the tickets are gone. A little shitty section on the side angle view, $400 a ticket. Preseason. Pre-season. Shimei is on vacation, Cindy. She stopped in last night. She's on the Jersey Shore in Rehoboth Beach, Delaware. Now, sports are elitist. So young people grow up, they have no exposure to what it is to go to a game. So what happens? Baseball suffers. Kids have no interest. They'd rather be on their looking at what's the latest thing on Pornhub. It's like minor league is like the last refuge of cheap $20 $45 beer, almost $20. That's what I'm saying. My hand is good. Yeah, those are not. They're all rehab brownstones and things. Brooklyn is wonderful. Yeah, there's some bad sections of Queens. You start getting up 120th Street on Manhattan, you start moving up the Upper East Side. Once you pass that, up in Flushing Meadows and up that way, yeah, it starts to get a little bit gamey. But Harlem's all gentrified now. Bill Clinton has his office up there. So it'd be hella content to rehab a place there. If you choose the lowest end place, first thing the city zoning inspector, first thing the building inspector is going to come down and tell you. Shake your hand, introduce, yeah, welcome. We really welcome urban pioneers. This is a beautiful thing. Are you native? Yeah, I was born and raised here. Wow, did you go to school here? Yeah, I went to PS 233 and I went to Poly. Wow, okay, cool. Hey, listen, we see you bought this house here. You got any coffee or anything? Yeah, but hold on, I'll get you one here. Here you go. Thanks. I forgot the coffee from the office today. Thank you. Look, see the building here? Yeah, we had this tag before. You're going to have to take the brick front down, and you're going to have to re-brick this. You're going to also have to put a masonry wall, block wall behind that with, you're going to have to run some I-beams and lolly columns through your, wow, what? Didn't they tell you? Who? The agent? Oh, I don't know, man. It just looked like a good buy. It looked pretty sound to me. Sound? Dude, walk over here with me. Let's measure the building from this side. How far the front is bulging out here. Pull this line across this string line across. Now do the measurement from your side. Let's see, it's bulging in the front. Shit, it's like 18.5 inches. Yeah, I don't think that you want to be rehabbing this until it's structurally sound. Yeah, but what do you think that's going to cost? It's probably going to be about $70,000 or so. What's wrong with your eyes? I don't know. I got my other shades tonight. Yeah, and you're gonna need you're gonna have to pull new electrical in here. That's gonna be about $25,000 to get that in. And I'm not gonna think in your one copper.
I don't know if we need it.
That's it. Yeah, I'm just like, so let me tell you, okay, I'm in a neighborhood where they tell you don't over improve relative to your neighbors. This house on this side is worth about $1,700. This one's worth about $4,400. And I'm gonna put, really? Yeah, but you know, think about what you're doing. You're being a pioneer. You might start a trend. You might see people start to follow you, and now you can pick up 3 or 4 more. I'm like, dude, look around. What the hell, you think this is Park Avenue or something, dude? I'll be lucky if I survive the winter down there. Yeah, you might want to think first thing is getting a roof over this thing. Oh, here's my card if you want me to pop down later and see your, once we review your plans. Plans? I'm not doing anything. Oh, you're committed on this thing. The clock's ticking, brother. You got 5 minutes to bring this building up to a habitable condition. Yeah. Thanks. That would be good content, right? Taking Bird cross country. Here we go, Bird. We're on a mission from God. We'll stop and see the penguin in Chicago. Yeah, it'd be a hell of a thing, Doctor. Blackbird's like, this isn't really like LA. Oh, I thought it was going to be like LA. They don't even sell Heineken. Yeah, but they got Colt 45 and 4 Locos, and you got to lower down on the food chain a little bit here. Negotiating. So here's your chance, Blackbird. Now you got 50% equity in this place. Right? Sweat equity. And you can't be stoned, can't be drunk. Every nail's got to be driven straight. Everything's got to be done right. AI can do our plans for us. The SOP Mad Dog 2020. Funny thing is, Blackbird would probably be a neighborhood favorite in 2 weeks anyway. So. You're native, man. What are you doing with this hunky over here? I've asked myself that many times. Take the bird through Amish. That'd be a shock for both of us. Yeah, we're just going to stop at a random farm. Yeah, we wanted to see what's going on here. The hell do you mean what's going on here? Yeah, what do you guys do here? We farm, you nitwits. Well, you know, could we hang out? What do you mean hang out? Like, watch what you do? Like, just maybe do a YouTube video and... Bird's got his Heineken in the hand. Right? Are you drinking here? What is that? Is that a beer? You're smoking? And what's with the other goof? Shit. Literally wild Irish right after all the wine. That's it. Oh, man. Think of the content. Hug and kisses like I am down. I am down like downtown Julie Brown on a Saturday night. I am down on it. Let's make it happen. Yeah, you know what? I want you two freaks to get back in your candy-ass California van and get the hell out of here. Well, we were just curious. Get the hell out of here. Go watch a YouTube video. Oh, yeah, I've never been treated that badly before. Wow. Usually people like me. This guy wanted to kill me. Amish farm. Yeah, where are any girls for dating here? Ding. You have a ring? No, just go on a date. Ding. You think I'd let a freak like you from California date one of these fine, upstanding, God-fearing, church-loving women? You gotta be. Well, what? Don't you guys have a picnic or something? We could do a barn raising or with pies and chicken. You guys have been watching that movie Witness too much, right? Yeah, well, yeah, that gal was kind of nice looking on that one. See, there you go. You're just a freak, man. You're just a freak. Oh, man. That's it. Yeah, I've heard the barn's on fire. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Well, I was going in to see this horse look like Buddy, and yeah, I don't know, maybe I flicked an ash or something, and you might want to run in and maybe get your Buddy look-alike out of the barn before it burns. Oh, shit. Now we will have to stay here and rebuild the barn. Yeah, maybe I should go spend a week on an Amish farm. It's 4 a.m. time to get up. Why don't you turn a light on around here? Well, let me get your kerosene lamp lit. There you go. What time's do you have? What time's breakfast? It's at 7:30. What time is now? 4 o'clock. Oh, shit. How about a cup of coffee? Coffee? Coffee's for closers. Are you kidding me? There's cows to be milked, chickens to be plucked, butter to be churned, wood to be cut. What's wrong with your eyes? Okay, school bus is here. Yay! There's less and less people for the Sonoma Academy because the tuition is high. How much is tuition at the Sonoma Academy a year? What's up, gadgets? Milking cows. Don't you have machines to do this? And that's not where the thing goes on the cow. That's not a cow anyway, dude. What the hell is it? It's a bull. And I suggest that you get that thing the hell off of it. Right. It's called your hands. Yeah, I never really liked zoos and petting farms and all that. It looks like a place that a person could really get injured badly or killed on one of these deals. Yeah, that cow, sometimes it just randomly kicks people, right? So we have this stool that you kind of sit on and it kind of protects your sack, right? In case it kicks back, it'll only fracture a couple ribs. It won't take out the hot dog and beans. Okay. Thoughtful. Take credit cards for the handmade. That's great, guy. Just they sure know how to get the mercantile trade going. Well, I don't have enough cash. We do take credit cards. Really? Let me see this. Let me see if I got this right. I'm in a room up on the loft with a kerosene lamp. And you have a credit card capability? Of course we do. American Express, welcome in 190 countries worldwide, plus Visa, MasterCard, and Discover. Nice. Full-size bicycle wheels. Oh, man. I guess we'll look at some houses tomorrow. I was originally thinking about Steubenville, but yeah, the air is still kind of rancid. There's a lot of chemical shit that comes up out of the ground, and basically the place glows in the dark. Oh man, let's see what the temperature is. Isn't that delightful? 82 degrees. It wasn't near as hot as yesterday. Amanda Hug and Kiss's favorite video series. I'm buying a dollar house in Baltimore. What could go wrong? Get a professional camera crew in there. We could sell this to Netflix. This would be a hell of a series. Let's see what the boys are up to today. It snowed last night. Yeah, we can see inside. You might want to shovel out your living room before you boys are unbelievable. All right, I got to whiz. We got to go shopping. Man. What a great Netflix series that would be. Rehab Baltimore. Oh, what's on this episode? Oh, shit. They ran into the protection guys. Oh, jeez. Oh, I gotta catch that next week. Oh, no wonder that mouth looks like it got hit or something. Oh, jeez. This ain't gonna end well, this thing. They might have to get these people helicoptered out of there or something like it's Survivor. Hugging kisses. No, no, don't do it. No, 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 no. It was just getting good. It was just getting good. Oh, it's awful. It was just getting good. It's Friday night on 4th Street on Railroad Square. Everybody's packed into the restaurant. Everybody's got money coming out the wazoo. Let's see if we find one nice fucking chica here. It really makes Hug and Kiss crazy. Oh, you're such a creeper. If they only knew how creepy you were. They have no idea how creepy you are. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's Steel Reserve. Ooh. Don't cut across my bow, lady. Wow. You want to die? We're going to take the inside rail and we're going to try to get to the outside rail here. Everybody's turning here. We're going to have to maneuver. I don't like our odds because we're behind Grandma here in a Camry. Why is that Camry so tiny? This week the boys meet the neighbors. Oh shit. On this week's episode, an unexpected fire lays waste to the plants. Seems Blackbird fell asleep with a cigarette in it. Blackbird, now we're back to square one. Jeez, dude. We just have a Heineken free zone for 2 days a week here. Alright, we gotta make our move. Grandma's flying here. Wow, Alright, I got him on the inside rail. It's looking pretty ugly here. I don't know if we're gonna make the move. Everybody's kind of pissed at me. Okay, so we're not gonna be able to make the move there. I can't move right. Wow, I'm like totally blocked out. On this week's episode, the boys meet the hoodmates. The welcome wagon, and it's not very good reception for the boys. Why in the hell are you in our neighborhood? You squirrely looking this other one too? Are you kidding me? They don't feed the one and the other one looks dumber than hell. What the hell are you doing here? Something wrong with that one's eyes. It's all cockeyed looking. Okay, there's somebody walking around down here. Kind of crawling through there. I find if you drive through fast, people are scared of you. All right, hold on a minute. You know, somebody called me mumbled that I was a hood rat today. You can believe that. Somebody mumbled in this store today. You got black pants on, and you look like you got gangbanger shorts on, and a team jersey. Oh, brother. The hills are alive with the sound of mucus. The hills are alive with the sound of mucus. Ooh. With songs they have sung for 1,000 years. It's just awful to do. Bubba don't look like no hood rats. Do 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 wants to rip my sack off. Bubba boo 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 boo. Let's see if we can make the lights. Do 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 la da 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 dee da da dee. I got my sack ripped off in Santa Rosa. Ooh. This town's a cream puff compared to the East Coast. Wow, we get the marathon tomorrow and Sunday. That's going to be a drag. Santa Rosa Marathon. Let's see what's going on 4th Street tonight. We can swing the corner, see if anybody's around. Let's see, the belly should be cooking at 6:30. We got another hour of twilight. Hey, Simple 5 Alarm Fire, how you doing? No music tonight. Oh, they got something going on. Some kind of freak festival. But there's nobody around. Oh, they're setting up for the marathon tomorrow. That's nice. By the symbol of infinite doom there. Symbol of infinite doom. I don't really think we need the cooler anymore. We'll leave it on for a little bit. Just makes you look kind of thuggish. So we're going to go to Safeway tonight. It's the safe way to buy groceries. We're going to get some more glow-in-the-dark shrimp. Please hit the thumbs up if you've not done so. We're trying to get to 150 thumbs up tonight. It would be really helpful if you're watching on the phone. Double tap the screen to give a like. If you're watching on the computer, the laptop, the notebook, Chromebook, please like up the stream. It's very, very appreciated. All content for all people all the time. No channel memberships. Never have, never will be. Just you and whatever support you choose to give the channel. It's very, very appreciated. Always appreciated, never expected. Ooh, she's kind of a thick girl. Look good. Oh, you're so creepy. This is the town that Las Vegas wishes it was. Some people call this Little Las Vegas here. Little Vegas, right here. Bright light shining, gonna set my soul on fire. That person wants to set up their food truck downtown. See, that drives the restaurants crazy. Looks like Motorcycle Boy's got music on tonight. It's Motorcycle Boy. Yeah, this is known as Little Las Vegas here. A date with Christy No tonight. How would that be? Christy, you are so fine. Let's do it up tonight. Man, they put this whole campus behind fence now. Wow. Wow. All of Santa Rosa High School is now behind a chain link fence. Holy smokes. Wowzers. I remember seeing cows in captivity when I was a kid. Go out to Cloverland Dairy. Cloverland Dairy's products are fresh from the farm to you. If you don't own a cow called Cloverland now, it's North 92222. Bum, 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 bum. Our brown cows give the whitest milk and butter and eggs and cheese, fresh from the farm to you. If you don't own a cow called Cloverland now, it's North 92222. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we see some cows in captivity. I paid $4.29.9 the other day. Let's see what it is tonight. What is that? $4.27. So it's cheaper here than Costco. Hug and Kiss says it's awful. Absolutely awful. Then milk and butter and eggs and cheese. Do 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 do. Boppity bop 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 ba doo ba doo boop bop ba doo ba doo boop ba doo boop boop boop. See, we were kids. You had to tell us that the brown cows give white milk. We didn't know. We didn't know. We had no idea. What's our charge level here? We're 100%, so we don't have to schlep anything inside. Milk and butter and eggs and cheese, fresh from the farm to you. You know you're old school if you have telephone exchanges that have that. Tuxedo 9, Hopkins 7, Mulberry 5. It's just awful. It's just awful. Well, the Yankees are just blowing apart. They're showing their usual colors. The team America loves to hate. Hey, the first pumpkins are in. Amanda, Hug and Kiss. Let's not embarrass ourselves in here. Let's try to be civilized. Get your flu shot. This thing feels greasy. Dopey little kids coming in the exit door. Nobody's kidding. All we can do these days is just admire the meat. $5 fried meats. No, you're good. You're good. I didn't want to rush you there.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Stand there picking over every damn one of them. There's the rotten chickens over here. I'll pick over every damn one of them when I'm standing there. Red pepper jam. Wow. Man. Just gotta keep moving, man. Can't stand there and pick over everything. Gotta keep on moving, gotta keep on grooving. Doot, 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 doot. You gotta keep on. Do, 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 do. Well, you talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, too. What's up, Motor Oil? How you doing? I haven't seen you in a long time. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Used to be people looked at you like you were a nut when you were talking to them. Now everybody's kind of used to it. Gotta keep on grooving, gotta keep on moving. That's not bad for $2.99. Caramel apple, that's it. Dentists love that shit. Get all gnarled up in your teeth. Oh, isn't that cute? Lilo. Lilo and Stitch. Gotta keep on moving, gotta keep on grooving. Doot, 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 doot. You gotta keep on. You gotta keep on. Do 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 do. Cottage cheese. It's so expensive now, cottage cheese. Good culture. What the hell is that? Can't afford anything. You gotta keep on. You gotta bite my sack. Do, 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 do. Let's see if they have anything good on the blown out thing. I need a Labubu. There's never anything good here. Brine egg. Pokemon Kisses. They're still expensive as hell. 50% off, $19.99. Russell Stover, that looks like it's been pre-eaten. $13.99. Wow. These people ought to be ashamed of themselves. $6.99. Yeah, it's all a joke. Remember Beanie Babies? That you couldn't even give them away now. That Labubu bubble will burst. And there'll be the weeping and gnashing of teeth. The weeping and gnashing of teeth. Cindy Russo made a good pepper jelly. Clearance, it's just all crap. Let's see. Sometimes you can score a deal here. Sometimes you can't. Oh, Otter Pops, remember them? Oh yeah. All the flavors. Take me right back to childhood. Let's see where the blown out meat is. See if it's bulging at all. No special, 50% off. Chicken sauce, 30% off. They don't give you much of a discount. Meathead. 4 for $20. Do 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 do. You gotta keep on. Do 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 do. Italian style meatballs. Pot stickers. You gotta buy 4 of those things. Just ridiculous. Who wants 4? I don't want 4 of them. have the blown out meat area. Let's see. There's just nothing much blowed out anymore. Ground beef. There's pork blade. That's like the lowest cut of crap that you can get. No wonder, Amanda, hug and kiss. I figured out my diet is perfect for the times. Perfect for the times. Ace, get with the program. Oh, well, they actually put Farmer John. Can you believe this crap? I got flubbery ham now. Oh man. It's very tempting, I'll tell you. Very tempting. Very tempting. We'll think about that a little bit. We do got the shrimp here. The glow-in-the-dark shrimps. $9.99 each. 21 to 25 here. That's not bad. Yeah, this, I don't think this is the glow-in-the-dark shrimp. That's a good deal right there. I'm gonna wander over to the big meat. You gotta keep on. You gotta keep on. Oh my Lord, there it is, $3.99. I'm almost orgasming. Man, look, back up the truck, baby. Score. Score. Man, the huggy, your diet is horrendous. It's awful.
Don't have rock come back.
Corn, 10 for $5.
It's just funny how his daughters are way better than yeah.
Oh boy. We need the big boy bag. You really lucked out. $3.99. You're not going to find it any cheaper. Are you kidding me? That's like the bargain of the century right there. That is like the bargain of the century. Hug and kiss, that's called winning. Sweet. I got the Fukushima shrimp right here. You think I care about a little radioactivity in my food? No, I don't. I could care less. Now we got to make sure that this shit rings up right. This is the safe way to shop. I hate that cinnamon life. Man, they always put the worst stuff on sale. I don't care. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger. Do I look like the kind of person that worries about my food intake? Hell no.
Yeah, they were fine. $111. The guy didn't get jack. Oh boy.
Hey Dory Lane, how you doing tonight?
As long as you don't put these on top.
Oh yeah, no, they'll be fine. I think they might be the onions on top of them, but they'll be fine.
That's I know. That's how you know.
Shove eaters.
Yeah, the stitches came out today. Yeah, I love getting some.
What? Have a great day.
What's going on? Make sure these ring up at $3.99.
$3.99? All right.
Yeah, they're supposed to be on sale. Once I put my number in, I think it'll come down.
Yeah, go just go put your number in all like
I guess I'm going to need one bag.
okay. Yes, he came up as $3.99. This is where they bought the 6 8
Perfect.
off.
Just wanted to be sure.
Yeah.
They're all in one bag.
Oops, sorry, I accidentally hit the change to charity line. I'll take that off. And do a nice that is going to be $50.91.
All right, great.
You said you want these in the bag?
I can throw them all in there. Yeah, I got $40 coming back.
Of course. Have a great day.
You too.
Bye.
Yeah, hand's looking good. All right, so we got some good deals tonight. That's a lot of shit. That lunch meat for $3.99. That's like giving away the farm, guys. Are you kidding me? I used to think $6.99 was a great deal on that. They're charging $11 at grocery outlet. They don't even send a Safeway flyer into our neighborhood anymore. Well, let me get your way. I told the security guard didn't move. I said, don't let me get your way. Let me get your way. Don't go changing like you do. Don't go changing the colors like you wear. I don't know that I believe that man really speaks to me. I love to see young lovers. Oh, wow. This looks worse than ever in there. I don't think we can use that one. And the whole van smells like fish heads. I don't know what it looks like. Somebody got murdered here or something. I don't know what happened. Is that blood? Looked like somebody got murdered or something. I don't know. I don't know what the hell happened. Some kind of joy juice on there. Wow. This thing smells like fish head stew. Yeah, you can see my mood improved a lot. Man, really smells like fish heads right now. Well, Ronnie, I tell people it's a work van. What do you expect? I don't know, but this looks like somebody got murdered here. Interesting. Probably would like a ride in the van. Yeah, she probably would. I don't know what the hell got on the seats. Maybe that's it. It smells like a fish head stew or something in there. Well. It smells fishy. I don't know. Did a crab get loose in here? Maybe a crab died. I don't know. Yeah, I want a husky girl. I want a husky girl. I want a husky girl. A girl which got some meat. Girl which got a little bit of meat on her. I don't know, when does anything happen in here? Looks like somebody got shot on the side of the van. Maybe that's blood on the seat. I don't know. Maybe somebody borrowed the van for a murder. I don't know. I like a well-cushioned girl. La doo 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 doo. La ba boo doo. That was we got some killer deals in there tonight. Let me tell you, hug and kiss. Let me tell you this, honey. You couldn't beat those deals. They even marked that shrimp down because, well, yeah, right now customers are a little reticent to stock up on shrimp. They're hearing everything's like radioactive. But their loss is our gain. Their loss is our gain. Think about that. Think about that. How wonderful that is. Let's clean the windshield off here. I don't have any fluid in it. Let's see if we can get this baby cleaned up a little bit. Peeved. I took up like 3 spots here. Alright, lady, don't walk out on me. This woman looks like a zombie. Looks like a damn zombie. Shit. What a zombie hood, huh? we're gonna do the turn they say you shouldn't ought to do. I don't give a damn. Watch there be a cop right behind me. Oh, nice, Ace. Oh, brother. There will never be another Rosie. I like to do life my way. Do-do-do. I don't need no fancy Park Avenue apartments. Just a couple cold beers in the hood. Ah, what a beautiful night, huh? What a beautiful night. 77 degrees. Can you imagine the beautiful junior college? Yeah, Santa Rosa Junior College. It's a zombie apocalypse. Bear Cub Way, the Santa Rosa Junior College Bear Cubs. What's up, Teresa? Yeah, they have a fence around the high school now. That's freaky. They must have some freaks infiltrate over there. You're looking at the whole thing is behind the fence now. I mean, what the hell? Must be some freaks in there. You gotta keep on. You gotta keep on. You can take underwater basket weaving. Okay, there's a pretty nice looking gal. She's meaty. Nice. Who doesn't like a meaty gal? A meaty gal. Like a girl with moves with some authority. What a beautiful night, Ace. It doesn't get any better than this, brother. Little Las Vegas, Friday night, cold beer awaiting. People outside holding up signs to get their oil changed. Imagine, you not only have to change oil, you have to stand out there with a sign and look like a dork. It's like, really? What's up, Garrett? The kid's gonna puncture his brain picking his nose there. Oh yeah, that place is for lease now. Teresa, I'm doing fine, sweetie. How are you doing? You gotta keep on. You gotta keep on. Gotta keep on moving. Gotta keep on grooving. Do 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 do. You gotta keep on. Everybody's at the buffet, the Chinese place tonight. Oh, that place packs them in. It's payday Friday night. The eagle flies tonight. The eagle flies tonight. They get ready for the marathon tomorrow. You gotta keep on. You gotta move. move on. See if it's any busier. Seems like we're doing okay. There's people at the beer baron tonight. There's people at the taco shop. There's people at the bookstore. There's people at the Oro di Napoli. Tomorrow, the fabled Santa Rosa Marathon. Oh, wow. What's up, Michael? Some girls shouldn't ought to run. It's a really bad optic. There's lots of young lovers out tonight. Young lovers. Oh, I would do anything in the world for you. The flush of love. A year later. I love you, but I'm not going to do anything for you. You gotta keep on. Looks like the library's closed. As we're wheeling around town, this Mexican joint, it looks like it's closed forever. Ronnie, what time is official sunset in the Redwood Empire tonight? Yeah, that place got paper over the windows now. They left that goofy zebra out there. That's weird. Gotta be like, get that crap out. What are we going to be protesting this? Well, they can't come downtown this weekend because of the marathon. I love that $5 Friday sushi. Wow, could you be any slower, dude? Like, really? And I bet this dope is going to turn into the hood. Got your brake lights on. Oh, thank goodness. You can always tell somebody from the city. I like a thick girl. Do 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 do. La ba ba boo 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 boo. Sticking out the back and the front. Do 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 do. Cal Fire must be overnighting here. Sometimes they put their fire people up in the hotel here. How are you tonight, Dorlin? How's everything down at your apartment complex? What the hell are we doing? Is a circus in town? I've never seen so many people waiting to get into the hood. bet the mitote is popping tonight. Yeah, for the Calistoga fire. The picket fire. Oh, okay. All right, Dorlin. Well, you'll find some stuff to do. Maybe go part-time back in the trucking industry again. Probably use a good experienced warranty person. It's trying to tell people the answer is always no. Oh, Dorlin, you saved us so much money this month. I'm in little Las Vegas tonight, aka Santa Rosa, California. See, the mitote has got to be popping tonight. Oh yeah, that place is off the chain tonight. That place is off the chain. Yeah, with your experience, Dorlin, and your willingness to work and you don't see many Class 8 motorhomes anymore. Yeah, Pasco County, that's a rough county. There's a lot of deadbeats live in Pasco County, a lot of lowlifes. Yeah, little Mr. Z. Better hide it from Blackbird. I think they might have actually swept the street here today. I was like, well, I guess not. I thought they did. All right, honey, take your time. There you go. Speed it up a little bit. There you go, sweetie. Good deal. There you go. Looks like we're going to make a recycle run tomorrow. Yeah, I got to get the boondock, and once it cools off a little bit, we're going to do an overnight. We're going to take the cook stove. It's going to be all recorded content, though. Man, this whole damn fence is... Oh, yeah, I got the quote on the back fence. Yeah, it's going to be $1,800, my part of it. You guys were originally $4,000, and split it two. That's that now, dude. I said, you got to go back and counter to your boy. Yeah, it's going to be fun. We're going to hit the road. First, we have to really clean the van up, or else, well, if you leave it like this, nobody's ever going to bother it right there. They'd never imagine in a million years that somebody's actually living in here. So everybody just thinks that somebody's working on your house or something. So I never had a problem boondocking before. I've just been in, I don't know, maybe Tio cut himself or something. I don't know, it's pretty ugly. I had to clean off this up here. I don't know what the hell that was. There's still kind of some bloody mess, like a power tool cut loose or something. Maybe little chunks of skin there, I don't know. Oh well, it's life in the hood. Oh well, injuries happen. Yeah, somebody exploded on the van. Hey, Blackbird. Look at what I got some packages in. I got some sushi.
I got some too.
Oh, wow. We're on. Oh, boy. Okay. Some things fixed up. I don't think there's any power left in this block. All of a sudden, this block can't even hold a charge anymore. I don't know what's going on. You gotta keep on. Oh man. Yeah, the place is kind of a mess. This thing really slowed me down a lot. I guess we have to make a recycle run tomorrow. Stanford is $5 sushi. We got crabs in here for tomorrow. Yes. Nice brown rock crabs. And our sushi with our chopsticks. Peanuts, you gotta have these bad boys. Yeah, the whole house smells like a fish head stew or something like that. Look at it, $3.99. Mega meat. I mean, are you kidding me? We're so stocked up on big meat. I got a rotten rotisserie chicken. Oh man. Fish head stew, yeah. I don't know what it is. I don't know whether crab escaped or something. The whole joint just stinks like a fish head. I don't know what it is. Whole plate just smells like a fish head. I don't know what the hell it is. It's pretty damn offensive, whatever it is. And that's saying something around here. That's really saying something. We're going to make some clam chowder this week. Plenty of bacon. Let's hydrate a second here. And we'll see what packages. People sent me a couple things here. Yeah, the whole house needs a real clean from top to bottom. We're gonna have to get on that. Man, let the place kind of go a little bit. What's up, WW? Yeah, anticipation of interest rate cuts. I'm the lone wolf that says they ain't cutting anything. They might have to raise it by that time. Oh man. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see. Didn't they have? Yeah, oh, I know. All right, what do we get? See, somebody sent me something nice here. I already opened this one. This is a thumb brace, which helps keep your hand. I guess it's kind of for recovery, but it's very nice. You put this bad boy on, and it really helps with the pain. I think this thing would be really good for going out crabbing or fishing, something like that. Yeah, so you don't really put this baby on, just like so. You wrap that sucker in. That's nice. Not sure who sent that, but yeah, what a beautiful thing. And that kind of stiffens you up a little bit for crabbing or something. Yeah, look at that. I mean, you are ready to go. So I don't know who sent it, but thank you very much. You guys go down, bombs go up.
Oh, down there. Oh, we're watching this.
Yeah, I'm going the other way, WW. So thank you. I didn't get anything inside that said who it's from, but thank you. I knew it wasn't from Carrie class. We got this. See, this came from Chicago. Hey, Rudy. Oh, well, that was very nice of you. Thank you, Rudy, for friends from Sacramento. Thank you very much. Best of much love to you and your son. Thank you very much. You guys are the absolute best. This is gonna come in great. I'm not sure what you're talking about, WW. Oh shit, look at this. I think my daughter sent me this. I think she was gonna, this is one of these shirts. This is one of these retro shirts. This is gonna make Hug and Kiss scream. Absolutely scream. Look at how cool that is.
Let's take it.
I love these. Blackbird, another one of these retro shirts.
Oh, that's killer. It's like the Jetsons.
Yeah, that's it. How totally cool is that?
Oh, look, Rosie got a new shirt. It's cool. Let's go see it. It's Jetsons. It's cool. Hold on.
Isn't that cool?
Oh, wait. We're watching the sunset. You have to wait.
That's nice, huh?
Yes, that is
Very
sweet.
retro.
Be styling. So they have this flash, you know, the old sheets for $15 at Dave's. The old
What?
sheets. You know, like when you're a kid, you got
Oh,
flash.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I have 2 shirts. I have one made out of the original Mickey Mouse sheet,
Oh,
like
wow.
a shirt
Okay.
like that.
Yeah.
And I have another Mickey Mouse one. And then this one, but it would cost me too much to buy the sheet, have someone
Oh,
make
yeah,
it.
it would cost a
you know.
fortune.
But they're the coolest because it's an old sheet.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's atomic age.
Yes. Oh, you need to put it on right now, Rosie.
I'll put it on tomorrow. I got my stitches out today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
That's good.
Time for a brew.
The varmints are happy.
We're gonna do up the crab with the garlic noodle tomorrow night. Always a treat. Well, anybody that bought a long-term bond and pretty much got nailed the last 5 years. Especially the suckers that bought it at 0.3%, and now it's 4.3%. All right, here we go.
What's Sunday?
I had my carpal tunnel surgery 2 weeks ago. Never be part of a fund. Skull, everybody. Yeah, it helped a lot. I got it done on both hands. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass to get it done, but it was really worth it.
Now I go where all my money
Really
goes.
worth it
What did I get?
to get it done.
That is a market. That's not safe. If you go too fast
Laying lines and banging dimes. No, from construction and just years of hard physical labor.
Mom Crow. Who bought you Costco chicken?
Yeah, I only did that one time on YouTube, WW. But when you've had a few to drink, and the chat's kind of set me up for it. How you doing, Ted? That dog is always there. That dog is always, oh yeah.
Magic. Come over here, Magic. 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 You see it. We've got a few line this whole year. France. Mom Crow. Yeah.
Man, I'm starving. Fridays are pretty tough days. Anyway, I'm gonna break out the cognac. Have a little treat tonight. It's been a hot week. Wasn't as hot today, Blackbird.
What's that?
Wasn't as hot today.
No, it was nice.
It's nice now.
Cause I went out and it was a little warm, but it wasn't, I didn't have to work.
Did you get your stuff straightened out today?
I went to the thing, I had to reapply. The bitch said, I'll take care of it. She canceled me and said, well, you've been too long or some shit. And so I had to reapply. I go, okay, wait for another call and I'm gonna figure it out. Do the dance.
Yeah, I'm going to get the cognac out.
Oh, I'm gonna get my shot glass. You wanna use my shot glass?
Yeah.
Rosie likes the blue one. I like the green one. Mama Crow, oh Mama Crow, good with my treat. Mama Crow, dive bomb. Oh, I'm so happy to see you, Mama Crow. Mama Crow.
I'm going to cry when this maker's mark is gone.
Mama Crow.
I'm going to cry when this maker's mark is gone.
Dive bomb.
Not much left in that.
Many crows are here. Mama Crow.
I'm going to cry.
Mama Crow. I'm so confused. Oh, dive bomb. We'll give you some breakfast for her.
We'll be great in Baltimore.
All right, I'm gonna come and join you. The
Yeah,
sun
I'm gonna
went
do a little
down.
maker's mark tonight.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I'm gonna cry when that's gone.
I like that
I'm
stuff.
not gonna get that big one. It's too big to have on it.
I want. Oh, this is a Jack Daniels.
And they got some weird other brand of it. I don't know what it is.
I want to go and live at 12. I don't care about 14. I want to. I gotta go full of water.
I said hi to you, WW. That's not true.
Oh.
Yeah, these are great glasses.
I know, aren't they?
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna go join Rosie. We're gonna get on this in.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I always say hi. I always try to welcome everybody into the chat. I probably talk to my chat more than most people do. Dory Lynn, we ought to call Drury one night.
So look, I got
Hey, how you doing?
chopsticks. And
I got chopsticks too.
sauce.
I did too.
Ah!
I got everything tonight. Isn't that wild? I got it too. I grabbed the soy sauce and the chopsticks.
Yeah, because I always forget the chopsticks.
Yep.
It's hard sometimes with those. I'm usually pretty good, but maybe get drunker and then like, okay, embarrassing.
What's up, TT? Where's the invite for what? Android. I wish it was truthfully Trisha.
Had a wonderful Sunday out.
How you doing, sweetie?
Alright, so it's Friday night, everyone. Say hello to Rosie.
I can't believe it's getting dark, you know?
Yeah,
Wow, it's not even 7:30. Look at that. Wow.
times are changing. And seasons come and seasons go.
I'm not looking forward to winter. Oh, man.
Right? Now I'm gonna work in the power station. What the fuck am I gonna do? Fired from the rain? Shit. Are we plugged in?
Oh, and we have a good behind-the-scenes relationship.
Alright, so
I called Jerry Garcia imperfect person. How did I do that? What? I've never said. You ever hear me say something negative about Jerry Garcia?
no.
Never.
Why, is there something negative to say? Cheers.
No, he said you imperfect person.
Nobody's perfect.
Oh,
Yes.
oh man, that's like a vanilla cinnamon peach bomb on a Friday.
It's good stuff. I'm
got a
thinking
nice
about getting
little
another bottle of
tip on
scotch,
your throat.
but I am a cognac drinker. Yeah. So it's kind of a toss up. I got on this Glenfiddich kick. So maybe if Rosie has the cognac, then we could mix and match.
Yeah,
I'll
I
get
don't
the
think
scotch.
I've ever. I don't know. The Grateful Dead wasn't anywhere near my top 10 bands, but they were good. They were known. They always took care of their fans. They never jacked it to their fans and shit. They always made shit pretty affordable. Huh?
They is it different because it's a party band. It's like a jam band. It's the weirdest thing.
Yeah, people would travel with them.
And they would make money. That's what I wanted at Outlaw Bar, but you know, I drank all the beer I bought. I went to miss the bus, right? And then okay, I'm gonna go to Total Wine. I'm gonna get me a 6-pack of Grateful Dead, and I'm gonna be corporate, $20 a wop, right?
Yeah, that Jerry Garcia.
We went to the after party. We set them out, and no one wanted them because they're all real deadheads, not like the show where a bunch of tourists. I could get $10 or whatever. But I didn't set up.
Yeah.
So I drank them all. I gave one away. Yeah.
Sounds like WW might be thinking back when I got the RV from the guy that looked exactly like Jerry Garcia in Stockton over there. That might have been. He tried to stick me with all of his registration shit. I took him to the DMV with me.
Who is it?
The guy I bought an RV from.
Oh.
He thought he was just going to slide. I said, before we do the deal, we're going over to the DMV now.
Uh-huh.
And it was like $400 a back.
Back? Yeah,
Shit,
you
dude.
don't want that.
I said, you're paying it, dude.
And in California, they don't care if you buy it. You're responsible, not the owner, the previous owner. California's screwed up.
Yeah, I'm going to lose the truck on September 1st. So.
Well, what is the deal with that, if you don't mind me asking?
The guy's coming back to town.
Oh, well, so
I don't know how long
it was
he's going to
on
be
loan?
here, but he's got to get the title and shit. Got to, I don't know. Oh yeah, you got to do that.
Go back to Texas and re-register.
Fix that. Do it right.
You don't
man.
want to transfer it to California. It's going to cost you $2,000 to
Hey.
transfer the title from Texas to California. That's why people in the middle state go to Reno, and they got Reno license plate. Because
5 years I didn't register my truck. I'm driving
that's
all
gone.
over the country.
Yeah, that thing is done. Unless you register it.
I'm driving all over the country.
And I don't
no
think you could sell it
registration.
because you're going to have to do the same thing Rosie did, say go to the DMV and go CarMax or something. Yeah.
I don't know. Look, you never want to turn down something that's free. You know what I'm saying? Especially these days. You seen the price of trucks and stuff. And I took that truck to Vegas. It did fine. You
I want
climb
an
the
old
hill.
truck. I don't need a brand new
I
50,000.
don't
Even
wanna smell it.
50,000 is a 10-year-old truck. I need an old one, like
I was
with a
happy
wagon
that
wheel.
thing went well to Vegas. It did a good job.
Yeah.
Climbed the hills and everything.
Uh-huh.
I
And
thought,
good on
what's
gas.
a four banger gonna
Yeah.
do? That thing climbed the hill.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't bad on gas. But then I got nailed for the registration thing. I'm like, what the
You got a
hell?
citation?
Yeah.
Highway Patrol or
No.
Police Department?
Parking cops.
In Vegas? Oh, okay.
They went through and did
But they
see the
didn't tow
little
it.
blue sticker
Wow,
on the
yeah.
front window.
Oh, they're good at
They
that.
know it's from Texas.
They're good.
No blue
These
sticker. You don't
Las
have to have an
Vegas-
unregistered vehicle.
Rosie, I was watching my 6. This
So I put it in
Highway
the church
Patrol
parking lot.
was so badass. He swooped in on me because I got an orange tag. It's expired. Like, are you kidding me? Like, badass. But I couldn't say anything, and he was so nice to not tow it. He said I wouldn't drive it, and other cops might tow it. And that's their job, the California Highway Patrol, is to tow it. And the cop was so nice. Police department, they could call, yes or no. Highway patrol, that's their job. Yes, and he gave me, because I know I just got it. And he didn't tell it. It was like, good. But he was so on my ass so quick, like flies on shit. And I was watching my 6. I shit you not. Yes.
WW's back. He redeemed himself. He came in tonight. He apologized. I said it's cool. Because one time, yeah, I said that on the.
But don't have that much power. Whatever. I'm not driving under the influence, officer. I just got it. No
Yeah,
registration.
I like to think of your truck in Ferndale caught down on this swamp.
Every single time, Rosie. Every time I get my truck stuck down there on the creek because I bring my ducks down there. And there's a shooting range. Everyone's shooting their guns. One time I did have to get pulled out. It was getting dark. I said, can you pull me out? Because usually it might take an hour. Rocks, wood, dig my truck out.
Yeah.
But it was getting dark. And I said, can you tell me out? And I said,
He pulled you right out.
uh-huh. Those all-wheel drives. Yeah, 4-wheel drives only 2 wheels on each side. Yeah, it's not all-wheel drive. I got my truck set on the lake, driving around Lake Elminor. I called my friend, he got a Dodge. He came, my truck's like this, right? And then he came out, he dug his Dodge truck out too, right? This old, like 80s or Land Rover or something, it pulled us both out. Like,
That's when the Land Rover was really a Land Rover.
and they drop in price. Those old ones are cheap, affordable. Isn't that weird? But if something goes wrong with it, it's done deal. Because, yeah. I had a Hyundai. The water pump only costs $100, right? But for me to take it apart and put it apart, I have to take the wheel off. I have to take the radiator off. I have to take all this stuff. And I need a special tool that gives me this much because I looked on YouTube.
There's always a special tool.
That's why it costs $800 for a certified mechanic to replace a water pump on a Hyundai.
You need a special tool.
Shit. I looked at YouTube. I said, I can't do this. There's no way.
These Land Rovers, you just might as well take them from the dealer's parking lot to the junkyard.
An old Honda? Yeah, I could take that apart and put it in myself. Yes.
Just drive it directly from the dealer's lot to the
And they make it
junkyard.
like that. You can't even change the spark plugs anymore. You gotta go to the dealer.
Yeah, it's always something to worry about.
And then some of the dealers are snotty. My bosses, they go, we bought over here, and the dealers are just shit. You go in there, you book a brand new truck, and
Yeah, the worst one
They're
is
rude.
this Chrysler, Dodge.
Dodge,
Ram.
that's the one
They're
I got
worst.
complaints about.
They're the worst. Over here in Lithia.
That's
now
what
it's
they said. Yeah,
Cardinal.
my boss said Dodge is horrible.
Terrible. Even the DMV guy, when I went to take down the work I got
Yeah,
done.
see, Rosie knows
I
Dodge.
know,
Yeah,
he
this
said,
one.
oh, that's the worst one.
That's the worst one, yeah, because
Yeah.
I don't hear other people complain about their dealers.
I said,
Ships.
I will never buy a car from that.
Yes, my boss bought a brand new one.
Where about the
And
van it was on the used
They
car lot.
were snot. Like, come on, $50,000, Brent. Come on. And he said they're worthless. Bad.
They're
Whatever.
terrible,
Yeah.
terrible dealer. They sold out the Cardinal group. Same damn people in there.
Oh, yeah.
Same people.
I don't know.
Just different companies. We bought it, but we want all your same employees to be there. Okay.
But you want a reputation to
Took a year to
represent the
get
car
took a
company.
year to get recall work
You
done.
need a special mechanic for SRTs. Not as big, you know what I mean? Come on. Dodge's supposed to be like original pickup trucks. But when you act like it's not custom, that's why I don't go to the truck.
Yeah.
I did buy a seat there. And I did tip the guy $10. But no, I don't like to go there. That fucking snot told me you couldn't get my parts till 8 months later because of COVID or some shit. I was like, you know what? I called my bike store in Arcadia. They said $250 out the door.
Bikes are as expensive as freaking cars these days.
And then, no, you could get a cheap one at Costco with a motor, like a little, not a moped, but a dirt bike.
Yeah, I wonder what the quality is though.
They're good. I
When
see
it-
them right all over town.
I don't know.
Look in New York, they do robberies on that shit.
Which one is which?
I seen them at Costco. I want the one where I can go off road. But you can ride down the street.
You couldn't even touch an Indian motorcycle. If you found an Indian motorcycle, you can almost write your own check on one of those old things.
They
That's
still
like
make
a
new ones.
Henderson, a 1913 Henderson motorcycle. Can you imagine a 1913 motorcycle?
I used to watch the one guy. What was it? The antique.
Jay Leno's
No, Jay Leno's got the best crap. But antique architecture or something, and that guy knows about bikes. Wolf, which is Mike Wolf, and the
the Pickers, American Pickers.
yeah, that one.
Mike
He
Wolf
knows
his
about
shit,
bikes. Yes, I would like to watch that.
Yeah, he wanted to put a museum together in Indiana or Iowa, wherever the hell.
Because he knows the parts and
I don't know,
bicycles
but then-
too, motorcycles.
Then Frankie died.
Yes, that's what put the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, how did Frankie die? What did he die of? Frankie?
That was sad because it's a combo, you know.
What did he die of?
I don't know.
Heart problem or something?
I think it was a health thing. I don't think it was drugs or something.
No, I don't think he was a drug guy.
Yeah,
I think
it
he
was a
had
health.
like a heart problem
Something,
or
I
something
think,
like that.
But
Yeah, these old Indians are really collectible, and the knucklehead.
like he knows,
the
like
Harley knuckleheads.
he's so knowledgeable about bikes and stuff, and motors, and bicycles too.
I'll show you this 1913 Henderson. This guy rode this damn thing across country.
Hondas are going to come up with retro bikes. So are
in
Suzuki
1914.
Ninjas. Yeah.
He rode across country. There weren't even any highways or anything.
1913.
Yeah.
That's like, what's his name? He smoked his cigars like this. Right? What's his name?
Now maybe it was in 1917.
I forget but he smoked his cigarettes like this, right? What's his name? Or some shit. James Dean. Or some shit.
Yeah, here it is.
Oh, look at that thing. It looked like an old school bike.
Look at this thing,
Isn't
bro.
that
4
killer?
cylinders.
Yes.
1917.
I'm going to buy one of those, go on the Tuesday night bike ride. Go, hey,
Like
fool.
$180,000 or something. This guy rode
What?
his across country.
Isn't that killer?
You could change out the cylinder if the fuel thing went bad. you pop
Yeah, he
another
knew
one
how to
in.
take it apart,
This
put it
thing,
back together,
yeah.
and he improvised like MacGyver.
Yeah. You MacGyvered that shit all the way across country.
Wasn't that amazing?
Yeah. Harleys and horses were the best. You really took to that, Dorland, because you're from, you were born in Denmark. So I don't really know how that, fits in.
No Ducatis?
WW, knock it off.
Uh,
All right.
I like
I don't know what
Yamahas.
you're on about.
I like Hondas. I like all that shit. Suzuki's. I had a Suzuki. I shit you not. It was 2x4 1990 original Suzuki. Yes.
Anyway, that Henderson, that whole damn story. I know, Dorland, but you're from Denmark. You know, how does a girl
Samurai.
From, how does a
I
girl
call it
from
the ninja.
Denmark get all up in biker shit? You know?
Oh my God.
Oh,
The
you
girl.
were
The girl
born in Inglewood. I get it.
at Hoplin Coffee Shop. She ride a little rice burner. Oh my God. She is so hot and fine. And I could tell she knows how to ride. This girl right here. Oh my goodness. I'm on my bicycle. Hey, babe. She got like, I think it's a Suzuki. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
I was never really like sport bikes. I like full frame. Big,
When a
big
girl's on it, yes.
shit. I guess so. You got a point there, Blackbird.
I'm telling you.
Let's
And
see,
Jenna's
Black-
the same thing. Like she held the record in Northern Cal for a barrel racer. So I like girls that are kind of like that. Susie was a Olympic skier.
I'd like to see Bird behind the wheel of a 500 horsepower Dodge Hellcat.
No.
Right,
I drive like grandma, believe it or not.
flying off the
Yeah.
ramps in LA.
I drive like
Defying
grandma.
the
Go
cops.
around. Don't shoot me. Just go around.
You see Bird on the 405. at,
No, I was driving
3
Ollie's
a.m. in the
Volvo,
morning.
right? Ollie's all hurt. He drive like a race car driver. I said, Ollie, my car don't go this fast. Just help me. Give me a break. Because I'm courteous.
It's like, oh, wow.
Everyone in LA in a hurry. Aggressive.
Yeah, did you see Blackbird last night? Yeah, he was on the cop thing. They had him on live on Fox.
The second
News.
time he
Yeah,
said pull
okay.
over and he wouldn't let me drive anymore. I'm like, Ollie, I can't drive. My car don't go that fast.
He dusted the cops, man. 500 horsepower on that hell.
Rosie, I seen grandma, black grandma with a pink lady hat like church and stuff. 2 wheels missing on the rims, hug the corner like that, and like 10 cop cars behind her. And grandma's holding on her hat. Doing like
Did she think she did anything wrong?
she got no tires. Okay, and she hugged. I can't drive that good. Grandma hugged that thing like a race car driver. I was like, no tires, just rims. And it was the funniest thing ever. Because old black, like dressed in the
Did she
pink.
even know that she was doing something wrong?
I don't know what happened. I never followed up on this. But
Like she
she's
was
holding
coming
on to her
from church
hat and
service.
she looked like she dressed for church. Okay? No wheels, and she hugged that corner like, oh my
You're probably
goodness.
Like, you know how much damage you did for riding on the rims for miles.
Oh yeah. She said, I'll just buy another one. Like Janice, I'll just buy another one.
I don't know.
But
Dory,
she was
man. I don't
dressed
hear
like
lot
a
of good
church
stuff
lady
about
in her
that.
outfit, and I shit, when I thought she was holding on to her head, it's like, oh, it was like an SNL skit or some shit.
Yeah,
But live.
once you eat crap on a bike, yeah, it changes your, it's. I remember the boss
On a
lady
motorcycle,
spiked
yes.
down on
I've seen
101
horrific.
at Petaluma. The boss.
I
had
wrecked that
big
5 mile. I could still feel it. That was 4 weeks ago. Shit. But okay, 2 miles an hour. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Boss was on 101. He laid his bike down outside
Oh, really?
of Petaluma.
Okay.
Scraped up.
Yeah.
Damage.
Uh-huh.
It's like
You
the
get
last
road
time
rash.
he ever rode. He got it fixed up, took it home, and sold it.
Yeah, road rash. That's
Yeah,
brutal
man.
too.
That was like original 1978.
He had a nice
Yeah,
bike,
a
yes.
really nice one, yeah. And you not lay that down, even though you got your leathers on and shit, you're still
No.
tumbling. It's like good thing you don't get run over by, somebody behind you too. You
I've
can't
seen
swerve.
people fly on and get hit on their bike, like fly from here to the red light, practically.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a good landing. So no thanks on the bike, no thanks on the scooter, no thanks on the motorcycle. You see these kids whipping around these little mini
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
motos here, these
And they
little
could do
Japanese-
wheelies. I can't do a wheelie. The one homie said, look, you go to Sacramento and they go do a wheelie, you can't do it because they're going to jack you. Uh-huh, the kids.
Well, Kingman has cheap gasoline. That's good. It's $3.40 in Las Vegas. It's $2.95 in Kingman. So right
Really?
across the
Arizona.
border. Yeah, right there.
Other side of Vegas.
Right across the Colorado River.
Yes, I've slept under that bridge going to the Raz. Yeah, I hitchhiked to the Raz one year. I slept under that bridge in Kingman. And the officer met him too. He was nice. He said, what are you doing? Where you at? Whatever. I'm fucking going to have a soup on. And hit the wall of Raz before they had the skywalk. Yeah, they just had a little basketball court. That was
I'd
it.
like to
Nothing.
see Oakland. That's where the donkeys wander around town. In Oakland,
Where?
Oakland, Arizona.
Oh yeah,
All the mules and donkeys.
where my bike store is, you go around the other side. There are gyros, donkeys, like right there, roadrunners, all kinds of shit. That's Nevada, not Arizona. Arizona got scorpions, rattlesnakes, javelinas, tarantulas. Nevada's a little different.
Everything's designed to kill you in Arizona.
Got roadrunners too. Got elk. Got
Everything's designed to kill you. Yeah.
Arizona got. I seen one on the ridge of the Grand Canyon. That thing was so huge. My friend's van was huge.
What do you want to do? Go up north, Dory Lynn? Do you want to do the trees changing colors? Or
Went to the res, right? They said, we're going to break this horse, right? They said, yeah, that horse threw me from here to that fence. And they said, no, I'm not getting back to the horse. And luckily I was young enough or landed right. 2 miles an hour on my bike, I could still feel it 4 weeks late because I didn't land right.
In the hot house, yeah.
Or something. I don't remember. I remember eating shit, but I don't know how it landed and whatever.
Jacksonville's a good deal. It's a big city, Jacksonville. Big city. A lot of commerce, a lot of big money in Jacksonville.
I told Susie, right?
Yeah, hey, Kev, how you doing?
Hey, Kev. So Susie.
This is a different Kev.
Oh, it is. So Susie went to Aspen. They had the X Games, right? Somehow I got to go off one of those ramps, right? It's an X Games ramp. I didn't even go off it straight, right? I went off it sideways, okay? I couldn't even make it to the side. Go over right. But I still went way over there.
Did you nut yourself?
No. Luckily, I landed correct because I have a snowboard injury. Yeah, somehow I did get hurt.
How about these Red Bull guys that do these?
Yeah, no, I went off sideways, Rosie, and I still went to my office. Like I flew farther.
Only if you're topless down there. Then
yes.
Then yeah.
Sometimes I don't think.
Then it's worth the trip. That's it. But
and that's no beer.
See those Red Bull things this guy goes and does it.
Oh, Sean White? Are you kidding me?
Upside down and lands on the other side. Oh man! Top should be outlawed at Havasu. Oh brother! Ooh.
So here, Rosie, you can put this in the fridge and we'll have the food later. Look what I got.
Man, I got two too.
I got cheese cream roll. Yeah, and then I got this one, look. I got a crunchy roll, and I got this one, a spicy tuna. So I got a little variety.
Yeah, I got two.
And when you get sushi, that's what you want. And it, like, you know what I mean? Smorgasbord or some shit.
Man, you see these Red Bull guys on the sport bike? Oh,
Oh,
crap.
yeah.
They're flipping overhead.
That's how come I'm
man.
envious of you, Rosie, because you have a GoPro, and I want to be GoPro. Yes.
Well, if you write me WW, I'll unban them.
GoPro sponsors,
just
that
drop
means
me,
you're, yes.
I can always unban you. And I probably overreacted anyway. But these guys will go up this ramp. They're going way up in the air. They'll do a full forward flips.
I went to the X Games a couple times. Are you kidding me?
This is Red Bull shit. This
yes,
is like
Red Bull X Games sponsor. Yes. In Aspen. Yes, I went off one of those ramps for the X Games thing. I didn't go off properly, but still. No, I went off sideways.
It's gotta be scary.
I didn't know what I was doing. But I tried.
You landed on your head or something.
I landed it way over there. Sideways. Like, didn't even go straight.
Hey, ceramics.
Ceramics.
Yeah, Dora Lynn missed my message. She always misses the good stuff.
We have not seen ceramics action in years, and I got so happy when he showed up.
Yeah, he's here right now.
Oh my God.
What's his story?
I don't know. But he's like old school.
Okay.
Yeah, and he like one of my bird tribe crew.
It was about Lake Havasu, Dora Lynn, and the tradition down there of the ladies.
We love him and miss him, or her, I don't know. Yeah.
Well, that's good. There's.
I got all excited
How
when
you doing,
you
Ceramic?
showed up.
Nice to see you. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button if you haven't done so, guys. We're still very deficient in the thumbs up tonight, so please take a second. Now, I've never seen anything like the Red Bull stuff.
No, top tier,
And then
like
they have
Olympics.
then they have the Red Bull where you fly your homemade glider off the...
Yeah, we're gonna have a Kinetic in Humboldt, Red Bull. We're gonna go. No, we want rocket fuel.
These guys are going... right at me.
Rosie, if you
Just
went to
one
the
guy
Kinetic
flew.
Festival, you would have like the
laugh my
best time.
Would I laugh my ass off there?
Yes, because some of them are silly and they're all competitive, but in fun.
They
And
used
they
to have
make
the
these,
steampunk thing on the rails. Up here.
and that it's just fun. The
Yeah.
best thing is to volunteer for a cruise that makes that stuff because they have their shit together. Welding, they got warehouse, and they do that stuff like the Rose Parade or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's for the Kinetic Fest.
But these guys launch off the ramp and
Yeah, and silly.
looks like a bird.
It's silly, and then it's it's the
This
best.
one guy went so far out there, he went down and then up.
It's like a marathon. You gotta go through
I
the
would-
water,
I'd love
snack,
something like
all
that.
kinds of.
I
like-
would laugh.
But it's
my
silly, and they
ass
dress
off.
like ravers, and
No,
they're just
Dorlin,
like
that's
a
all
bunch
what
of party
happens
animals,
is a
like
bit,
but
honey.
funny.
I've already done the strap thing. That
Not like the
happens-
redneck Fortuna thing. It's different, hippy dippy stuff.
Yeah, Fortuna's a pretty tough thing.
I love Fortuna. You know what was funny is Keith. He's all because I want to live in a redneck part of town, right? And Keith, he's all the rednecks don't like him so much.
Yeah, he's too classy. He don't
Like
wanna live
me,
in that area.
I'm a little rough around the edges, yes. Because the first day I went to Humble, I thought I was going to get mopped up, and they came and welcomed me home.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's the kind of guy who's not going to be happy in a scruffy neighborhood like this. He likes a nice area.
He does.
With
He
deer
eats-
munching on his
Yeah,
property.
he feeds the deer, which is really sweet. The deer come by every day, and he doesn't overload them. Like he just one little thing. That's it.
You have to check the messages. I got a call from
Mom truck.
Forgotten Felines this afternoon.
Yes. Did you forget about us? Because
No,
I'm
we
gonna
didn't
have you on
forget.
speed dial.
September 1st, they're going to come and put the track down.
Shit. By that time, you're gonna do whatever.
Man, what a beautiful night tonight.
Yes.
The heat wave broke.
A
Oh,
week ago, that sunset was gorgeous with all them clouds.
best
and then
one I ever saw. Was
Last
sunrise
night
on
was the
Bodega
smoke. Today it all disappeared. Napa has a fire, but ours cleared up in Calistoga. Thank God.
Bay. Yeah, because the wind drove it into empty
Yes.
land, basically.
Because I'm going,
Yeah.
the wind is blowing this way, but you could see the cloud of smoke.
Yeah.
It's going this way too. That's how big the fire is. You're going, the wind is going this
Still
way, but the smoke is
0%
Yeah.
contained still.
0%. The wind is a big factor. That's how come we didn't die in Topanga. Because the fire went down 20 miles an hour faster down the canyon.
Yeah. Oh, it does here. You should have been here during the. You should have been here during the Tubbs fire in 2017. 6,000 homes burned down.
Napa
6
went through the
hours.
same thing. Yes.
6,000 homes in 6
Like
hours.
a football field in like a minute
in like a
or
minute,
a minute
yeah.
and a half. Like a whole neighborhood. I'm like, how is that possible?
Because of that wind speed.
It was just like something like shocking. It's just like, how is that possible? Napa Valley. Yes. Same thing
No, I don't
here.
want to put a
Santa
pool
Rosa.
here. I'd have all the hood rats here.
Palisades. Yes. Hawaii. Palisade.
GTV.
Paradise.
This ain't
Yes.
Hugh Hefner.
Australia. Rio de Janeiro. Canada. Yes.
I get tired.
Oh,
of
you're smart, Rosie. Can you tell me where this thing is made?
Which thing?
I think it's turkey. I was gonna cut it up and get the flat, but no, I'm gonna keep it. I
Which
can
thing
be
are we
sorry.
talking about?
Mom, oh look, pink clouds. We got pink clouds. That's what we like. We got a little bit.
Not much. Oh, they're over here. That's because they had a fire.
Oh my God.
I don't even hear the road noise. Fridays get a little wild here Friday nights, but Sundays is super quiet. here.
Tree.
We only need a few more thumbs up, guys. We're trying to get to 150 tonight. If you've not hit the thumbs up. Hey, Kev, 61, great sleep. wrapped in a comfy blanket. That's good. Nights here are fine. The days are a little. Yeah, to have them all over. Wouldn't that
Mom,
GTV?
girl.
Say, ladies, leave your tops at the entrance there.
That's gorgeous.
How about over there?
No, the whole sky is gorgeous. It'd be nice if we had some elevation. Rosie, you know,
I don't
like-
want to be up high in the man.
when I went to San Francisco and I went to that beach chalet, it was one of the best experiences I had because I could see the beach and they were nice to me and they put up with me. It might cost a lot, whatever, but it was a special, like how we go on our birthdays to Cattleman's, it was like that. But Sunday brunch, the ocean,
Oh yeah.
yes.
There's a place in Malibu that had a good restaurant down in Malibu. I don't even know if it's still
No,
around.
Topanga Canyon.
Yeah,
we
thank you.
have
Mark. I'm going to put my
Italian,
sweatshirt on because it's cold all of a sudden.
Smoked Marys. Yes. But Mary's not bad. Baseball. There's no crying in baseball. Oh, the thing backwards. Oh, I cannot see it. I don't. It better this way. I don't want you watching me. Cool. So, can you speak Danish? No. But I like Heineken's, Amsterdam, right? So we have Heineken sponsors on the golf course. That's the only sponsor we have right now. Some days we substitute with Sierras or a different kind of beer, but no. Dutch. So when I get my coffee bar, it's going to be 420 friendly, and we're going to have
man, aren't you chilly?
mushrooms on our pizza for
Aren't you
breakfast.
Chilly. Oh.
Yes.
When that sun goes down.
We want a
oh.
Victorian coffee bar where you could do absinthe or whatever. No fentanyl, but whatever.
That's a hell of a coffee bar. Is that with Fent or with?
How would you like your coffee or tea today? With
Fent
or without?
Without Fent. Hey man, Fent ain't no joke around here. Mark
That
says
shit is so
$5.
cheap. We were watching the news, Rosie. This lady, they're shopping a needle full of stuff. The lady said, "How much does it cost you?" She said, "Well, about $5." She said, $10. My mom was a dope fiend. There was no $10 days.
Yeah, it was a hell of a lot more expensive than
For
that,
heroin.
you know.
Black tar.
Shit, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I hear you.
$5.
$5.
$10 is a good day.
That's why society's the way it is now.
That's why the president gonna come bring the National Guard here and say, you know what?
Santa Rosa, clean up your act.
We don't really like the president here in California. You stay over there in Washington, D.C. But no, we need some help
He's
too.
going to Chicago.
Clean this shit up.
He's going to Chicago next. Skywalker. Hey, Skywalker.
I hate to say it, but I live here, California. Yes.
He's going to He's going to Chicago. That's the next town he said.
See, I'm not from. I don't care about whatever the thing is. Colorado this side. Texas this side.
Skywalker, you are getting to be heavy.
Yes, he's gaining weight. They all are, which is good. Because that's what you want. Because you get in a fight, what you do?
Skywalker's the handsome. Coming up?
He is affectionate. And so is Shadow. Shadow is so affectionate too. So is Simba. I just have to, like, you have to give them attention. Otherwise they become more wild. And then juggling all of them is like, oh, help me.
This one likes skull. The skull. Yeah.
Okay, I guess you can watch us. I don't like to be on screen. Watch Rosie and Skywalker.
You're drooling. You're so happy. This kid.
He's so affectionate. He come and sleep with me. Simba doesn't. He comes in the morning, but he doesn't sleep
Simba's
with
a
me.
lot more independent.
He comes
now.
inside.
You notice that? Simba is pretty much freewheeling these
Rosie,
days.
when I left, he was an indoor cat. When I came back, he
I
was
know.
an outdoor cat.
He's freewheeling.
He was totally indoor when I left.
That's it.
So, yeah, they need a little bit of love, and you have to give them attention. Otherwise, they get jealous or they get more wild.
Yeah. That's it. Skywalker needs
Yeah,
a
Simba
lot
was
of-
totally inside. He
Skywalker
was
needs
a total
lot
inside
of
cat.
attention.
And then all of a sudden, no more inside. But he came in 2 mornings. He slept on the speakers. He doesn't sleep on the bed with the little varmints anymore. I don't know what it is.
Enough. That's it. California Values Act. I'm not sure what that is, Melody. What is that? Senate Bill 54. What is that? California Values Act. What is that?
I'm not sure.
You
I'm
watch
having a
the
hard
news?
time with the register screen and stuff, which I don't want to talk about.
K-Docs, knock it off. If I
These
want to sit out here and
these
enjoy
politicians are just,
Friday
they're
night,
just stringing
I
us
wanna
around like
enjoy Friday night.
master of puppets. Okay? Mom crap.
I'm too old to worry about YouTube algorithms and shit like that. I'm just here to have a good time in life.
Yes, because I'm, you know, you could go, oh, you're a man. Yeah, but the algorithm don't work because I got tampon commercials. What would you do with that?
You can dip your thing in the box for a lot of you.
Right?
Yeah, let the good times roll. I've never been hostage
Cheers.
to YouTube, thankfully. You know, people send me messages, pimp my shit on YouTube. We can send you an e-bike and all that. I'm like, keep it. I don't want
I
it.
like that Maker's Mark.
That is like.
I want to try the
almost
Woodford
closing
Reserve.
in on
I want
the
to see how
single
that.
barrel.
But yeah,
it's
that's.
a few bucks, man. It's $50 for a thing of Woodford Reserve. And you think they
It's
cut
gotta
the
be
price
good.
because
They're
people are
numbered.
drinking less bourbon?
Oh, let me show you what I got. I got it in the free box.
Oh shit! Please, Bird, not more junk. Boy,
No, and my art collector. And I can tell.
It's like trying to keep
Take it
the
to that
constriction
road
on an
show.
exploding.
Yes, there's no date on it. My dumbass is bad, Rosie. I would cut this up and take all the flour, and then I looked at it, and I said, no, I'm not going to destroy it.
What the hell is it? Where did you get it? From the old lady?
I got it 2 houses down where they always have the free box. They had a bottle of liquor, like an old. No, I'm not drinking that. But in a good
As long as you
bottle.
stuff it in your place there.
No, Rosie,
God
you didn't see. It's signed.
Oh.
Okay, handmade. Is this Turkey? What country is that? That's the only reason why I'm not going to cut it apart. I was going to cut all the flowers
Yeah,
out and shit.
it's handmade in Turkey.
Right? And look at it. It looks old. There's no date, but it's made very well. Yes, I'm not going to destroy it. That's how well it's made. People collect plates. You know, the
it's
common,
handmade.
whatever. This one's handmade from Turkey. And it's spelled different. That's old Turkey. Yes. Like old Russia.
So you got the artist's name on it.
Yes. Russia has an old
Let's see
language.
if it was just there.
It's before USSR.
Let's see.
This is, I'm guessing I could get like, it could be an old one.
Let's see.
Oh, you want to help me find out who it is? It's R.
Is it R?
Here,
Or
look.
B?
I can't see.
That's a B. Kids.
It is?
That's-
Okay, I can't see.
I just spelled it wrong.
My vision. Why I got vision while the rest of the world wears bifocals. Uh-huh. And still can't see shit.
No, I don't see anything on it, but it's a nice plate.
Right? Yes, it is. I could tell.
Oh, here it is. Oh shit, sir. Shit, look at this.
See, I told you.
Damn thing's 42 pounds, dude.
I told you.
Wow.
He's good. I've been watching Antique
Look at
Roadshow.
this. There's your boy.
Yes, that's my plate. Yes.
Yours might even be fancier than that one. I don't know. It's on eBay. It's on eBay. It's at least a $50 US plate. I'm just saying. Yeah. All right. Well, Blackbird wins again. Shit. I mean, that's pretty damn cool, man. I don't know if it's worth $1 million. Oh, don't cut it up. Oh, hell no.
Oh,
This-
no, I'm not
This is
going
worth
to.
at least $50.
Yeah.
At least.
I'm not going to do it because it's handmade.
No, because now you have something signed by the original artist.
If it had
This
a
is
stamp
one
in
of-
the middle, I would
No,
cut that
no,
stamp
no,
and then,
no.
yeah.
This
But
is one of a kind.
yes, no, I'm
Okay.
not going to. And what is his date? Like, when was he born or did he die? Like, what? So I could get a history and find out how old it is, Rosie. Help me.
I found
Is he
it on
still
eBay,
alive?
but I don't know.
Yeah, let's find
If
out
the
his,
history-
you know, what kind of artist about
Post
his.
1940.
Not so good. 1940, 50s, yes. That's not quite 100 years old.
Yeah, but we don't know what it is.
I think
Post
real
modern.
It should be 100 years old or older. But here in California, we get away with 50, 75-year-old stuff. Turkey, it could be thousands of years old. Yes, we know this one isn't. But it could look like a 200-year-old plate.
Yeah, it doesn't really have too much of a description. I think.
So how much is this one worth?
56 US dollars. This is more complicated than that.
Yeah.
With all those little, I don't know what the hell they are, flowers on
Yes. There's a certain type of flower. It's like Arabic art. Yeah.
there? Yeah, it's Turkish art.
Turkish stuff. And Rosie likes Turkey, so do I.
Yeah, I wish I could go to Turkey.
I know Armenia and stuff, but I don't know the history. But yeah, Turkey is an old school, like Assyrian, Greek, Roman, Egyptian thing.
No, this is by B. Krismeti. What the hell does that mean? What the hell?
We just want to know
No, this
when
is
he was
B.
born.
Kismet. This is a different one. I don't know.
Okay, hang on.
This is a different guy.
But it's the same art form.
No, it's the same guy. It's Kismetu. That's him.
Okay.
That's him. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, that's him.
him. That's him.
You
yeah.
could tell it's the same artist. It says Russian antiques. Russians have icons, you know, like the church icons, Russian icons.
Yeah.
Yes.
Triptychs. You call them.
I'm not very religious, but I like stuff like that. That's why I have a Bible. Big old Bible.
Which you read every night. Yeah, I found a little bit of information. The artist is Kismetu.
That is a gorgeous plate.
Kismetu. Kismetu. Handmade.
It's so
And
I'm not going to cut it
Kutaya.
up. Uh-huh.
No,
I was
it's
going to
smart.
cut it up. I'm an asswipe like that at
And you
times.
can see where it was on the wheel.
Uh-huh. I'll cut up a Van Gogh painting and Photoshop it in my art. Like a collage. Yeah, bad.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's gorgeous.
Takes a little bit of skill to do that. Doesn't it?
Yes.
It's not like you and I could do it on a weekend.
Like, so we go antique roadshow. Okay, $50 US, whatever. I have a piece of bone china that I found at the Yamashiro in the old garden. One of my most prized possessions. I find out what this kind of bone china is.
Yeah, there's an incredible amount of work on it. I mean, incredible amount.
Yes, it's very detailed. Much more detailed than the other $50 plate. Yes. And the turkey is spelt different.
Well,
It's
the
like
thing
old school
is,
turkey.
Every
So
one
it's
of them is
originally
every
from
one of
Turkey.
them is one of a kind.
Yes.
They're not copies or lithographs.
Yes.
They're all individually
They're all.
made.
That's
I wonder how
why.
these people got a hold of it. I didn't get the plate. Bird found it in a free box on the street.
Yeah. They had this old bottle liquor, and you could tell from the bottle, whatever liquor is in there, it's probably super dank. But I'm not going to drink it. But you could tell just from the bottle it's in. And I was like, I just wanted the bottle, but Rosie said no more junk. This is art. This is different. I don't need a stupid bottle for scotch or cognac or some shit.
We have enough junk.
Yes, I'm working right now as we speak.
Hey, Sadie Mae, how you doing? Nice to see you.
Gorgeous. Look. Isn't that just gorgeous? That is gorgeous. I was going to cut all the flowers out.
No.
Right? No, I can't do it now.
You
'cause
destroy the value of it.
if it was a... No, but it doesn't matter. $50 plate, whatever. I'll cut that shit up and mosaic it. It didn't
No.
have the center.
No,
thing.
you're destroying an artist.
No, I do that to
Hey.
Van Gogh paintings
No, you
in my
don't.
Photoshop.
You do that to Van Gogh copies.
That's bad.
This is original art.
And not the real Van Gogh painting, but in the computer, I cut it out and put it and mix it collage with my photographs and stuff. I know it's bad.
What's up, Stoney? How
So
you
I
doing?
do the same thing with plates.
It's nice.
Yes, this one I will not because I look
It's like
at
a cloisonne. It's like a fired enamel.
Yes, it's
Can
an
you
art.
imagine doing all these little flowers?
Yes, very detailed. I'm like that. My collages, yes, I shoot detail.
Bird takes him on a road trip. Wow, I never thought I would see it. But this is the first piece this artist ever did in
or
Turkey.
something, right? Oh
Did you get
shit!
it? I found it in a free box in my neighborhood.
Yeah.
Well, you better have a seat when I tell you what the value.
Right?
It's like
Oh, those are the
at
best.
auction-
Those are the best. Grandma's like,
At
oh,
auction, this
oh.
would go for probably $80,000 to $100,000.
right?
You know?
Sometimes they do
Bird,
that.
like falls over.
It's usually jewelry, right? Some
Bird,
grandma
like,
goes to the
falls-
thrift store
falls
and
over
gets
on its
something,
side.
luckily.
Bird just falls out, passes out right there.
Usually they're family
That's
heirlooms.
a lot of Heineken.
Uh-huh. Yes.
That's a lot of weed.
We'll be
right?
California dreaming for a minute.
Shit, what's up, Stoney? How you doing tonight? Yeah, it's a lot of work on that. It's a hell of a lot of work in there. This is all like cloisonne and
I saw that
enamel
liquor
stuff.
and I wanted it, but no, I'm not
So
gonna.
what
I
this guy
wanted the
had
bottle.
to do was he had to,
Then I seen the plate and I'm automatic, like no doubt.
he had
straight
to
to it.
fire the plate with
Yes.
the design, then come back,
So
refire it a second
that
time
bottle,
with the flower.
I'm sure whatever was in it was probably really good.
Yeah, we
But
talked
I'm not
about
gonna
that.
drink it.
Just go back and scroll back to the beginning, WW. We talked
It could be
extensively
some
about that.
ancient Aromatic Turkey
talking about
liquor
gold
or
up
something
50 bucks
from
and silver up $1.
1900s
No,
or
we're not going to
something.
drop it. He doesn't drop it.
1800s.
But that's
We don't care because if we drop it, I'm gonna cut it up.
Don't It's a multi-step process to make this.
It's the
plate.
nicest one I have. This one right here is the nicest one I have.
This is a hell of an artist.
And I am a bone china fanatic. You should see my Las Vegas bone china collection. Just all kinds of stuff on the street. My Santa Rosa one is pathetic. I don't have much.
you make up for it with other crap. A fan that'll never run again and everything else.
It's better to have it and not need it than it's hot as fuck. We can put it
WW
here, put it together right now.
I already answered you. I said we talked about that for about a half hour to 45 minutes at the beginning of the stream today. What more can I tell you, dude?
It's nothing. It's
You
not
gotta
for
clean
sale.
your ears out, all right?
Yes, not for sale.
Oh, man. Okay, well, I approve of that. Most of the stuff junk I don't, but this is all right.
Rosie, I have an eye for good things. Those other lions I wanted that I had a hard on for 4 years, I thought
bring more crap.
they were bootlegs. The guy said, it's on consignment. The guy said he don't want to sell them. It's on whatever consignment. I said, Dave, just ballpark figure. How much, let's just say a number, dollar amount. He said $150.
That's Dave.
Yeah. I said, Dave, for $150, those are not bad bootlegs. If you have them, you could spend $100. But no, I looked through them. I don't want a bootleg. I'm thinking I get lucky, hit one of those antique roadshow things where it's on the money. 100 sold if it's real. Bootleg, it's not a bad bootleg for $150. But no, I don't want
Maybe
it.
like Blackbird.
No.
You better have a seat when I tell you this.
Yes.
This was the first piece this artist did. They thought it was lost, and you brought it here today.
Well, the good thing is his name is on the internet, so you know he's a renowned artist. Yes. And you
like,
could tell by looking at his work.
We thought that was lost.
Yes.
You brought us the original Katubi Booby here.
So just got to do a little investigative reporting.
Yeah, we did.
I would like to take it to Bonhams in San Francisco because they got the best corporate puss, right? And say, babe, can you help me appraise this?
It's not
And,
worth a lot, but it's worth something.
Yeah, it's not. We
It's
could
better
just give
than
him
a
shits
free
and giggles.
box. It's better than a Dollar Tree plate.
Oh my God, this is the best plate I got.
That's what's usually in a box. It's a
Yes.
Dollar Tree plate.
When we
with
saw
lead
this,
on
it was automatic. We didn't care about the liquor, even though we were thinking it's probably some super dick because we could tell by the bottle.
You could
You've seen this bottle,
You could
Rosie?
probably pawn that for 20
The
bucks.
bottle's 100 years old, and it's made for Scotch or high-class liquor.
They'd probably lend him. They'd probably give him 20 bucks on that.
But I'm not going to drink it.
Borrow 20 bucks on that, yeah.
I'm thinking I got flowers for my next art
Everybody
piece.
at the pawn shop
That's
knows
what I'm
this on
thinking.
a first name basis now.
So for $50, I'll cut all these flowers out. I won't do it.
Oh, come on.
But yes, I'm like that.
And then they'll just sit there. I'm still waiting for the
Rosie.
days that the pot that you
Rosie,
put
I'm
in
getting
front of
older.
with sea creatures on
I'm
it.
getting older. No, do you know this is a lot cheaper than that tile? Do you know how much one of those tiles costs?
It's 4 years, Bert. I've been waiting
It doesn't
to
matter.
glue one piece of tile under. Don't be mad.
You should look
You're
at my
the one that
storage.
told me-
I
don't
have
even
a
wanna-
bone
I
china
don't even want to
collection.
think
like,
about your. I don't even want to think about your storage. I was up there when it came out. Like, oh shit! 3 hours were there while you're dicking through all your crap over there.
Really? I can't remember. That's how long we were? No, Rosie, tell me.
It was about an hour and a half.
And what did we do? I can't remember.
You're pull. Oh, I gotta
What
find
did I do?
this thing. I can't. And then the guy showed up with the pound bag of pot or whatever. You're all happy, you know. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, was it Kevin, the redheaded
yeah,
guy?
Kevin, yeah.
He works at the
That cheered you up. and-
transit thing. Yeah, yeah.
That cheered you up. And then the guy at the hotel brought you down again. That guy.
What happened? Oh, my boss?
He said something to you. And you came out and you slammed a beer bottle. This guy, I was cleaning rooms for $6 a room.
And I did
Don't
it.
talk to
but
me, guy.
was
Don't
hard.
talk to me.
It was hard.
Uh,
Well, no minimum wage.
no, it's not bone china. This is fire spray, dude.
I call it bone china. Ceramics. Right? Ceramics section.
I don't know what the hell it is. What am I, an artist? I don't No.
but it's glazed. That's an old
Yeah,
art.
it's
It's
closed.
not
It's
like
a
that
two-step
anymore.
It's a two-step process too.
Yes.
You had to fire the back piece first, then come back and do all
So
this.
watching Antique Roadshow, I could tell. Yes.
Yeah, a pound, Orly. It was a pound of weed. Yeah. And I never. The bird's face lit up. Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, did I find it under the bed or some shit?
I don't know what happened. I don't know.
We would find lots of pot when we were working at the motel.
Oh.
But I worked at a resort. These people, they don't leave you any tip. Like when I get a motel room, I always leave a tip
Yeah, I
for
leave
the
a tip. I don't believe
whoever.
people don't leave it.
And then
Tip.
not in Humboldt County, yeah. And it kind of work on my ass, $6 an hour, no tip.
Does it grind on it?
And grungy is, okay.
They explode on that toilet and stuff.
No, just a mess.
Don't
like
look, I don't want. Okay.
more mess than my mess. Yeah.
Is it possible?
Yes. No, seriously.
That's it. Well, that's a good score. That's Rosie approved. One of the few things around here, but the copper moves on. That's okay.
Yeah, I'm
Even
going
though
through
it's
it.
4 years, we still got that shit in the planter box. Yeah.
Can you believe it? I had that shit for 4 years. Or 3 years. I got that from 888, so that's 2 years.
Shadow.
The
Shadow.
4 years ago, we went through all that. We're still
Shadow.
working on 2-year-old stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Skywalker.
No, this is just hand-thrown clay, enameled. It's beautiful work. I mean, I would say like, wow. Right, it's not a high school art project. This is somebody knows what the hell they're doing here. Can you imagine all
He has
this
a name.
in between here, doing all that shit, and then infilling it with color?
And see,
everything?
this is a different because it's not embossed like this right here. It's still.
Yeah.
I don't know the art.
Yeah,
of
they
it,
had to
but
do that
all
first,
this
and
is
then
like
they had to come back and do
unreal. Yes.
this. Yeah. So whatever the hell it is. Yeah, I'd say this. I would think this would not be overreach at $50 for this plate. It's probably not going to go down in value as turkey becomes richer and richer.
But
this
they
stuff
spell
goes up.
turkey different.
Yeah, that's the way you spell it in British stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The linguistics is different. The letters.
Turkyae, turkey.
See, Rosie's so smart.
No, I'm not that smart, Blackbird.
How do you spell it?
Welcome
It's like-
Turkye.
Is that in vampire language or
No, I don't-
English here, Rosie? But it's
Cheers.
spelled turkey. Gobble gobble. Cheers.
It's a very unique piece. So not many things I've appreciated birds sneaking into the property, but this is a pretty good one.
I used to be
I
an
wasn't
artist,
happy about
Rosie.
the surfboard and all that shit, but
Yes.
this
No,
cheers
but-
me up a little more.
Surfboard free. You get a snowboard, you have to pay for the lift ticket. You have to pay for the thing. You have to pay for
But
the
you
room.
never do anything with it.
But surfboard free. When you get to the ocean or lake or river or pool, whatever, it's free.
Yeah, I'm gonna bust my nut on a wave out there, and the great white shark's gonna Stimson Beach. I'll be like, "Go ahead, Blackbird." Show
That's
us
like
what
my
you
friend
can do."
Polly Shark. I ain't scared of no shark.
Yeah, you would be at
In Florida, where
Great
there's
white
bull
sh-
sharks swimming, there's 100, and you're
How
like
about that
wallowing.
Great white sharks off.
But here we have
Stinson-
great whites.
Stinson Beach.
Up north, yes. Here we do have
18
them.
feet long,
And other sharks.
dude. 18 feet.
Yes.
840 pounds.
They live here.
They're taking down harbor seals. And,
Yes, like a seal. I can't. A seal will kick my
walruses,
butt. Okay, a shark.
Sea lions taking the bloody shit flying.
And the
all over.
orcas, they eat those things. Yeah, isn't that amazing?
Yeah, they hunt in groups.
Yeah.
They're smart.
Smart.
You watch all that nature crap.
I tried to. I've been watching the news too much.
What are you doing?
Do you watch the news, Rosie?
No.
Isn't that fucked up? Like, when we went on vacation, we didn't watch the news. Oh my God, we were like so happy. Here we watch the news every day.
Oh, here's Shadow. Shadow, you behaving? Where's Cheerly now? Huh?
See, he's so affectionate too, Shadow. Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna keep you around. And dump out the other ones, huh?
Yes, all the other ones are up for adoption. So if you live around here or can ship it, Amazon or FedEx, Post Office, up for adoption. All these other ones. That's it. I'm gonna call animal control. I shit you not. Yes.
Alright, let's work the sushi out here. You got your, get your plates with yours.
Okay.
All that. The birds like I'm gonna call animal control.
It's just too much. Single digit, no double digits, no. Unless I have a dollar, then we want more zero. But other than that, no.
Good use of your Turkish plate.
I'm gonna play hopscotch. Watch out, please.
Can't beat that for $5. Friday. Bird, don't you got another plate? We got chopsticks tonight. Yeah. Chopsticks tonight. Well, you really can't beat it tonight. Right, you got your crunchy California roll, California salad roll, cream cheese roll, which I really don't like cream cheese, spicy tuna roll. All the good stuff kind of disappears before I get a chance to really get there. Let's see.
Oh, it's chow time. Okay.
Yeah, I just brought out all the sushi.
Okay.
We need another plate. Why don't you put your plate in a safe place before it gets broken?
Oh, it's chow time.
This
chow
heat
time.
wave got broken, which is a good thing. Yeah, I didn't get the best
We're
sushi.
all beard out.
He
So
got
cheers.
he got the best sushi because he was early. So big difference between that. That's the cream cheese. I don't know why they call it California salad roll. That's kind of weird.
I got some tuna.
Yeah, I saw you got that tuna. You get there before I do, so there's a better selection. By the time
Which
I
one
roll
did you
in-
go to?
The one on up on the
Mendocino?
Mendocino.
Yeah, see, I go to the other one. Because sometimes they go, oh, you can't. Sometimes I can bring my bike in, sometimes I go, yeah. I just go to the other one. Maybe they put it on me. So, crunchy California roll, spicy tuna roll,
California salad roll.
a cream cheese. I don't know what it is, but we got a cream cheese. Rosie got a salad roll and
Another crunchy.
oh, that's wonderful. I like that crunchy stuff. Okay, here, let's hold on. I gotta make some room.
See, that was an $8.99 one. That was the best deal. She got there for the rest were
The cream
$7.99.
cheese? I don't know.
The rest were $7.99.
Okay, hold on. We gotta make some room here. Oh, the cat food. Oh, let's get rid of this.
Ooh. I like the crunchy one. Crunchy one is already open, so if one's already open, we'll eat that one first. So
And then got
that on the side.
chopsticks and soy sauce. I love soy sauce.
Yeah, who doesn't?
And-
This crunch roll is already open, so
Open it all up, Rosie. Open it
I
all
don't want
up.
to open everything up because this is the same as this one, right?
Okay, well, let's.
Because you might want to save one or something. So.
Hold on. Oh, darn it.
The only problem, they're a little cheap in the wasabi.
Oh, but we have some wasabi.
We do.
Yes. That really good.
I think the crunch roll is best.
I like the crunch roll. But we got some new stuff. And the
Be careful
tuna.
going in off, you're gonna-
Okay, watch out. We got chopsticks.
So
We
it's, a
got
good
soy
way
sauce.
it's a good way for them to get rid of the sushi at the end of the night, too.
No,
and
but
move it
that
out.
guy sells it all day long with no $5 Fridays. Yes, he does. First thing in the morning. All day long that thing is stocked.
Yeah. It is. I mean, he works pretty hard.
Not the sushi thing down
All
here.
right, cheers, everybody.
And, you know, whatever. So he's all like, no, I don't work for Safeway. I'm a real sushi chef. I have
No,
to
he's
go
like,
through,
I'm
yeah.
an independent contractor.
Exactly, yeah. Some is imitation crab, but the other stuff, that tuna is real, I'm sure. Let's read it.
Well, the funny thing is, when you're an independent contractor, nobody can tell you what to do. Right? Hey, Dave, how you doing? When you're an independent contractor, they can't tell you what to do at Safeway. You're just renting the space there, right?
Yeah, but Safeway Union, these guys are better.
This guy's not unionized if he's renting a space to make sushi.
No, but he's making more money than those union
He
guys.
might be, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm sure of it.
I don't know. I'm not sure I'm doing good, Dave. We're just,
Oh, I don't know which one it is. This one is a tuna.
you like the crunch roll.
Yeah, I like the. This one's a tuna. I think.
See, we were smart. We got the chopsticks and the soy sauce.
Mhm.
Tonight. We both did. If it's there, I'm gonna take
That's how
it.
we do it. Oh, wasabi. Right?
I said,
Wasabi.
if it's there,
and
I'm
ginger.
gonna take it. And I took it.
Oh yeah. Oh no! What one? This cream cheese?
But that's an interesting.
I don't know. I
That's a
don't
good.
eat sushi
That's a
that
good
much.
score on that plate.
But we got
If it had been a Dollar Tree plate, you wouldn't have taken it.
cream cheese. No.
Right?
I only want the stamp and the back of the. That's what I want. Is that stamp? Whoever makes it, the name. That's it. The rest, keep garbage.
Which place was it? Up the street here? How the hell did they have that? These Mexicans.
It was where the cat lives.
Oh.
Where they always have a free box,
The
2
black
doors
cat?
down.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, there. So
By the
they're
way,
not
that's where the-
Mexican.
that's
Maybe
where
they're
the big-
Turkish.
That's where the big black cat lives.
But
up there.
they are nice because they always have a free box. 4 years, I never brought nothing home from the free box until today.
But you brought everything else home.
You know, like, free, they have that. Maybe not hippie tippies. They're not hippie tippies. They got a free box. Yeah, 4 years, I've never brought anything home until today.
They're not Mexicans.
They look Mexican to me. I don't know. How are you gonna have a Turkish plate? Maybe
I don't
they're
know. I
Mexican.
don't-
They don't
I'm
know about
trying to
Turkish
think.
stuff.
How in the hell are you going to have a Turkish plate?
Oh, that's so good,
If you're Mexican, how are you going to have a Turkish plate?
right? Yes.
I don't know.
Sometimes you get lucky, they don't know what it is.
They might have thought it was like Mexican art and got it back. It's like
This one is
they
not
probably
Mexican.
haven't heard of this town in Turkey and Mexico.
Like, you go to the Goodwill, you only get lucky once or twice a year. Maybe if you're lucky.
Which thrift store that you visited on about a week ago on the church? Oh,
If you're lucky.
was that down in Point Reyes or where, Melody? I'm not sure what you're talking. Yeah, it's
I
Turkey.
gave this girl,
Yeah,
she
they call
knew
it-
what clothes to buy and
They
sell it
call
at
it-
Crossroads.
They
or
call it Turkey Eye.
Wasteland.
Turkey Eye, not Turkey. Turkey Eye.
That's when I saw it. I said, I'm not cutting it up. Once I saw that.
Good call not to cut it up.
And then
Once you
Rosie
cut it
found
up-
the artist, so he's a renowned artist.
Once you cut it
Yes.
up, there's no
No, but it's my
there's
art
no
then.
value. Yeah, but you got to do something.
No, it's
with
my
it.
art.
You got to do something with it, though. You can't talk a good game. You got to do something.
That one's
I
not
waited-
art. I
waited-
never said I was artist, but I want
I
to be one.
waited for one sea creature to be put on that pot. One.
And not the same layout. There was a lantern, which was.
I
but
said
I didn't get
maybe
the
this
lantern.
year. Maybe this year. Maybe
That's
this
the
will
plan.
be.
No, I'm not putting that stuff on there. Different. Artists are weird.
Maybe this will be the year. Maybe this will be the year. 2022.
No,
This
it
will
took me 3 years to figure out the layout because we were going to come up with a new hieroglyphic. First, we knew exactly how it was going to be done. Then we said, no,
Depending
new
on
hieroglyphic or something. And Phil effed around with that for another 2 years. And then, no, we're going to do original how we thought it was going to be done. Rosie, did
I
you
don't
try
know.
this stuff?
Yeah, it's Dave's. You don't even know when this guy's open or closed. He just opens the shop when he feels like it down.
But he's
All
honest.
His, all his
$150? No, I don't want that thing. That is bootleg. It's a good bootleg for. It's worth $150 for. But no, I don't want a bootleg. I want certificate of authenticity, pre-Columbian. Yes. And the natives are weird. They say you should bury it. I'm kind of like, I want to hold on to
What
it.
the hell is that? Here.
Yeah, pre-Columbian art. Yeah. They said you should
Hiding
bury it.
from the gringo, the white guys, or what?
They said it belongs to the land.
Oh, okay.
So bury it, because they got different legends and stuff, and they don't want other people to know, like giants and stuff like that. And they said that
Well,
bury it,
Don't let the
Right.
white man get to.
don't sell it.
Yeah,
No,
well,
it's not for sale, but I'm gonna hold on to it. No, I want to bury it.
Sotheby's auction. Yes, the white people make the money. I was happy to get 100 pounds. The thing went for 280,000 pounds.
Rosie, have you tried this? It's good. It's
no, I
different.
haven't tried.
It's
haven't-
different than
I haven't
sushi.
tried that one yet.
I'm not a sushi person.
Yes, you are. You're more of a
Because
sushi
it's not
person
filling.
than I am.
On Fridays, but not filling. I got.
Yeah,
That's
just
why
'cause
I told.
don't- Just because I don't eat meat on Friday.
Really good, huh?
Yeah, it's good. Anyway, there was, something good came in today. I will say, that was a good piece that came in. I got no complaint about that. That's actually something that looks like it's worth something. That thing.
Do you want to see my bone collection for 4 years? It's on top of my
No, you
broken
want to see
Hot
your
Wheel
sea
thing.
creatures?
That's my bone china collection for 4 years. It's this big. There's nothing
You
in
want to
it.
see your sea creatures? Or should we show the pockets?
For 4 years. No, I shit you not.
It's a nice pot. I mean, I'm saying, yeah, I don't mind he has that. That's fine.
Oh, we
you
got
know?
ginger.
The surfboard, yeah, I'm not thrilled about that, but that piece of plate, yeah.
Surfboards are free once you get them to the water.
I know, Boogie.
I could die of degenerative kayak.
Everybody wants to always oil me up. I know. And have their way with me. I know.
What does that mean? Oil you up? What
I
does
don't
that
know.
mean?
These freaks are, you know,
Oh, a bunch of
want to
freaks.
have their way with me or something. Like I'm in
Freaky
lockup,
Friday
like
or
I'm in
something.
lockup or something.
Right? Freaky Friday.
No, this is soy sauce here. It's like reduced sodium, but it's good.
I love
good.
soy sauce.
Sushi wouldn't be the same, but in Japan they don't like it if you use soy sauce.
No?
They think it takes away from the value of it. The chef actually prepares
Because they
it.
got real fish.
The thing is, the chef prepares it exactly as he wants you to eat it, and then you dip it in soy. He's like, "Oh, you just killed it, right?"
Yes. Like steak, A1. No, you don't want A1 unless it sucks. Then you put A1 on it. So I get it. Sushi is same thing.
Yeah, because they're like artists too.
And
Flavors
sushi
all
chef,
work.
yes.
You know,
It would be
Yeah.
disrespectful to put soy sauce on it.
So there's like the top sushi place in Japan. They don't even have soy sauce on the counter. It's like, I make it the way you either or you just leave.
We're westernized.
Yeah.
We're different. We're not OG Japanese, Chinese.
It's kind of like an insult. Like the chef says,
No.
this is the way I made it. I want you to eat it
Pure
this way."
insult, right?
And then you
Yeah.
say, give me the soy sauce. It's like, whatever you got, it's not going to be good enough for me. So give me the soy sauce without even tasting it. It's the way IBM used to hire people. IBM, if you were applying for a job at IBM, you know IBM, right?
Yes, of course. It was
The
like
big
Xerox.
computer.
or-
Yeah, exactly. And they would take you to lunch. And you know what they would see? You'd order lunch or whatever, steak, or they would see if you salted your steak before you tasted it.
Yes.
And they would say, wow, you didn't even taste it first before
No
you
salt,
reached for
pepper,
the salt
A1.
shaker? Like, we don't need you at IBM. Or they'd have all these
Wow.
weird little ways that they would interview and hire people at IBM and stuff.
Right? Because they're smart.
No, they would see, do you season your food before you even taste it?
Yeah.
It's like, no, we need people that are going to check first before
Of course.
they do all that stuff. So,
Because sometimes you'll mess it. I'm a condiment whore.
yeah, you're a condiment whore, exactly.
But I'm telling you, sometimes you'll screw it up. Because the good enough, their burritos here, I don't have to put hot sauce on. Yes. Just original.
Always try it before you put something on it. Exactly, Crow. So IBM would be like, oh, wow, this person didn't even, nah, we don't need this guy. Corporations have weird ways they test whether you're worthy of, and
Depends
I
what
don't know
mood
what
I'm in.
you know, as for what the
Stars
correlation,
aligned.
as for what the correlation is to working there, I got no idea. But they always warned us, hey, if you interview with IBM, don't salt the food before.
Oh shoot.
He's like, thanks. When I go to a sushi place, I order vegetarian.
Oh, that's really good, Rosie.
Why
Do you like
would
the
do
cream
this if I
stuff?
want to?
I don't know why that one
I
costs
don't know,
more.
'cause
I don't even know what it is.
Really, Naomi?
I tried to
'cause,
look, but the
because
too small. I can't see what it says.
you know, normally sushi is associated with seafood, so it just serves to probably confuse them. And you tell them I don't like seafood, and they're like, well, what are you doing at a sushi place? Right?
No, I worked at a sushi bar. It was my bar. Like, I don't give a fuck about sushi. But it was my bar, so I got to make money. And, yeah. And my boss is all the models like sushi, so okay.
Sushi is generally about seafood there, right? Fish. So when you're like a vegetarian, it like throws them like a monkey wrench. Like,
Yeah, they do
Okay.
that. Go, oh, we eat this and that,
We'll
but
give you
we're
avocado
vegan or
and
some weird shit.
cucumber or something.
I'm confused.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right.
Got ginger and wasabi.
You know, it's all right, darling. I get it.
Wasabi.
I probably had
Ginger's really
sushi
good.
100 times.
So we like all this ginger.
I don't think you can beat $5 Safeway on Fridays though, for when they mark everything down for the.
Yeah, because
We
it's
can-
usually $9 or something.
Good, you got a $9 in there. The rest are like $8.
Yeah, so whatever. Add it up. It's going to be $40, not 20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And they sell it all day long on the regular days.
At the price that they want to sell.
Just Fridays we get a break.
Yeah, Friday afternoon. Because Blackbird talked to the guy.
I see him every day when I go to work. Yes, first thing in the morning.
And he's already there humping out rolls and shit. Huh?
Yes. All day long. I get off work, he might be gone, but some days it's.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I always want the fish when it comes to sushi. You know, like the deep red tunas and all that. It's in the gear, they put that little piece of tuna on top of it. Oh.
I bought this tuna thing at Wild Bears. It was this thick. Jenna made sushi out of it, right? So did it again, but the sushi, we didn't do it that day. It's 1 day old, and Jenna would not cook it. Or she would not make sushi with it. And I was like,
Gotta be super fresh.
what? This is your problem. And she would not do it. This is 1 day old. I shit you not.
Sushi chefs are very particular about what they put out. I'm not talking about the Chinese guys that pretend it's a sushi restaurant. I'm talking about real Japanese that are.
And Jenna loves
Yeah.
sushi. She goes to the artsy fartsy sushi. So. Or whatever is around. But it's expensive.
That's wasabi. It's not really true wasabi. It's horseradish with food coloring on it. Real wasabi, though, I've only had it once. They'll grind it right at your.
Oh, really?
It's a root, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what you get is not. It's really horseradish.
Oh,
it's
wow.
colored, that's all.
Okay.
It's not really the real deal. So,
But spicy. Give it a little
Yeah.
kick.
all right, open up this other.
All right, here, Rosie, eat these. These are-
Open up this other. Yeah. What is this one? Is this the fancy? Is this the fancy?
It's a tuna. Spicy tuna. This one is
How is
what?
it?
The
Did you
cream
try it?
cheese?
Did you like it? Or
I ate them all, yeah.
Was it good?
I like them.
Only to change plans, Crow.
Yes, Jenna could cook. She makes her own pesto, goat cheese, all this weird shit. Uh-huh.
I only changed planes in Japan at Narita Airport in Tokyo. I never saw anything of Japan. You get tired of traveling. I didn't give a shit about Japan and all that stuff. Yeah, it was about a 2-hour flight. I could have done it. Yeah, I just didn't give a shit. I spent most of my time in Taiwan and Philippines. And I wasn't responsible for
Oh,
the country.
chocolate, we used both hands instead of one hand.
Yeah,
We
you
did.
did arcade tonight on the chocolate.
Yeah, I did. Now we're going to try to do it with 2 hands.
I'm impressed.
Oh, no.
Yeah, hamachi, unagi. Don't like the salmon. I do like the deep red, well oxygenated red, like of the bluefin tuna and all that.
You know what I like is the eel.
Yeah, the eel didn't.
I like the cooked eel.
That's good. Yeah, that's good.
Urchins, whatever, all that
Yeah, the
weird stuff.
Philippines was great. I hate to say they had the best.
This
strip-
one was the fancy
they
one,
had
the cream
best,
cheese.
Best strip bars in
Okay, it's a cream
Manila in the
cheese.
Philippines.
What kind of cream? What is the difference? Cream. What kind of sushi is that? Cream cheese,
They
right?
have the best strip bars there.
Oh yeah.
Man. Dimples. I mean, why do you call it dimple? Look at the girls' butts. They got little dimples.
On the west side of Wonderland, we got Jumbo's Clown Room. Uh-huh.
Hollywood Boulevard. You didn't know what the hell you were going to get down here.
Oh, that ginger is so good.
Best thing about the Philippines is San Miguel beer, and the seafood there is tremendous in the Philippines. And the people are really nice too. Yeah, there's some really bad areas, Angeles City and some
They
other
say
places,
a lot
but
of
the people are
Filipino is
very nice.
Muslim.
Not a lot of, some measure of them. are
Some
Muslims.
parts of the Philippines.
Yeah. You find that mainly in Indonesia.
Oh. Hold on.
All right, I'm gonna have this. You put this one away. I'm not gonna eat it.
No, that's yours, Rosie.
No, I can't eat any more blackberry. This is it tonight.
We'll split that for lunch.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that ginger, which is so good. We're gonna put it in soy sauce, okay?
Let's put the ginger.
Uh-huh.
I like wasabi. I don't like ginger too much.
I
No, I'm
love
not tipping.
ginger.
I'm not. They have great places in Manila in the Philippines you go through. All the seafood is on ice. You sit and you walk through with
Really?
your tray and you just point to the thing.
That's where my dad's
Big
from.
ass shrimp and these lobsters and stuff. You go through, it's like $2. As you would say, it's super dank. It's really well done, well cooked. Lobsters, all this shit.
Uh-huh.
And then it's off the Dimples
strip bar.
Yeah. The girls always wanted to go home with you. Third world cities,
Okay, we'll eat one.
you cannot beat.
I'm so hungry. Okay.
You
Okay.
cannot beat Friday night $5
We got
sushi.
ginger. We gotta put ginger on something.
$5 sushi at Safeway. You cannot beat it.
Oh, this one looks
For the
different.
price, yeah, he got 3 up, I got 2. $25 that we ate like kings tonight.
Yes. That's so
You
good.
can't do that in a regular sushi place.
No,
It's
you
gonna be
cannot. Not
85
one person maybe.
bucks for that.
Yeah, one person maybe.
And the guy knows what he's doing. He's making it too. He's like, that's it. So it was good. Yeah, you buy, we fry. Fremont Street.
No, you know what I want to do? Oh, I went to that one where you could bring your food stamps and eat at the ghetto thing, and got to wait in line for half an hour. Oh, ghettos, fuck, right? But they're nice and they're pretty good. You get like, I've been there a couple times, but I don't like to be there because you got to wash your ass, right? Because everybody's all ghetto.
Yeah, they want your food.
But you get hot food and it's good, but it's like all
shit.
black.
They
It's
don't-
not like a white or native thing. It's like
They want
all
your,
black.
They want your food.
But it's good.
It's good, third world city. I can't complain about the guys that make sushi at.
What happened?
The guy where Bird shops on 4th Street, he does a little bit better job than the guy in Mendocino Avenue. He gives you like, look at all you get, and the other guy's kind of like, it's a little lighter and not as much crunch on top of it and everything.
This guy's a good sushi
Yeah, he's
chef.
good. He's good. He's better than the one up on Mendocino.
Yeah, because I could tell the difference
Yeah,
from that
because
one.
look at the weight that you got on that.
My crunchy thing was better than that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And it was only
Yeah.
half as much, or not half, but it was not as much.
Big difference between it. I mean, this guy really loaded. He gave you fully loaded on that thing, so it was good. I mean, you know, two people can get sushi for $25 in 2025. You're doing pretty damn good, in my opinion.
I went to a Safeway in McKinleyville or somewhere, and they said, we don't have a sushi thing. He said, we're working on it. We're going to get one in a couple months. But they didn't even have a sushi thing. Because I'm all $5 Fridays. And they're like, no, you better go to co-op. You better go to
I don't know. You start
organic.
getting out there in the boonies, and a lot of people don't eat sushi. It's more like a city thing, right? They're like, you know what? We don't eat sushi. We cook our fish here.
Exactly. That should be popular in Arcadia and Eureka.
Well, that's a little more. It's a little more worldly up there. Eureka, Arcadia, but you know when you talk about Ukiah, they're pretty far from the coast.
Yeah.
over there, you know.
But Ukiah's a pretty big city.
Yeah, but we're not doing that over there, right? It's about what 40,000 people or something over there.
That's the first city when you get to northern Cal. We're kind of in the middle. It's still northern Cal.
Yeah, they have a
But
Costco.
once you get
That's
to
the last Costco.
Ukiah, that's hippy dippy further north.
And Bird's girlfriend at
Miss Jenna?
no, the one at damn, what's the place just across the border?
No, I went to Wally World in Palo Alto,
no,
right?
The place across the border from Sonoma to Mendo, right there.
Fort Bragg?
Where they had all the hops. Hopland, that's it.
Oh,
yeah.
Hopland, yeah.
Where you
Ukiah
were in love,
and then
you were in
Hopland.
love with the girl that was on the
Yes.
sport bike or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Tell us about her again.
Or like her.
Good night, Elmer. Thank you. I'm like, tell us again, Blackbird, about. Oh, she.
She is like, whatever you
Was she
find
the
attractive,
was she
right?
Was she the coffee? Was that it?
Oh, yes, and she came here 3 cups of coffee, right? And I was pissed because I thought I was going to be sleeping in some vineyard that night. And then dropped the coffee and didn't bug her for another one. Like, got a 3 cup of coffee. She gave me 3 cups and then went out and dropped it. Like, retarded. And I was like, no, I'm not going to bug you again.
You thought you were going to be in a vineyard then?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What the hell?
I called you. I said I'd be glad. I said,
No,
like,
you-
whatever.
Yeah.
Gotta get
You
home.
were
I
going
didn't
to
have
take
the
the
money.
bus, and the bus was more than you thought, or whatever.
Yeah, so I ate a burger at the Peg House at $3, but it did cost me because I didn't know the bus prices. So bought this burger, planted it down the last time. Say, oh, $3, then get to Humboldt or Sonoma.
So you were going to be in the vineyard that night.
But once I rode my bike from Ukiah to Hopland, which is in Sonoma, $3. So Hopland is still in Mendocino. So
No,
went
it's
to
right on the-
Cloverdale.
yeah.
So rode another 15, 20 miles. Cloverdale. Thank God I got there in time and got the bus back home.
Did you have the vineyard picked out and you were going to stay?
Yes, I'm under a bridge, something.
Poor bird. It's like, I didn't have enough money for that damn bus, that damn Sonoma County. Oh shit, man. It gets pretty sparse when you get up county. There's not a lot of shit around. Once you get past Geyserville, you still got another 20 miles or so till the border. Yeah, it gets a little while. And you could be under the bridge for the night. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he's got some kind of medical thing. I don't know, Kelly. He saw Jesus or something. I don't know what happened. I would never get your hopes up too high on the Cowboys. They've always been the biggest heartbreak team in the NFL. Aren't you excited about the Ohio State Texas game, Kelly? Man, that's the marquee game.
Oh, you're still hungry? Yeah, you got more.
I'm surprised the nickel. I don't know.
Got different kind. We did.
Tomorrow's the
Hold
big
on,
game,
Marvin.
Kelly. We got Texas. I don't know if they're playing in the. I don't know if they're playing in Ohio State in the Horseshoe,
Oh,
or they're down in Texas. I don't know. But Ohio State has an unproven redshirt quarterback,
Watch out, please.
and Arch Manning for the Texas Longhorns. I got to go with Texas tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be the marquee game tomorrow. That's going to tell a lot about the season right there. I got to go for Texas. This sardine or whatever the hell this quarterback for Ohio State, I don't know the guy. So I got to go with Texas tomorrow.
Okay, give me another one.
Always favor the quarterback, Kelly. Always, always, always favor the quarterback. Everything else is just betting bullshit that they put down. What is it, second feeding?
Oh, this one.
So I'm going to be watching that game tomorrow.
Okay.
You better believe it. That's like that's going to tell the whole season right there. And I'm imagining this young quarterback's going to be rattled for Ohio State tomorrow. He's going to be rattled.
Oh, we have to watch.
His legs are going to be shaking in that game tomorrow, especially if they're playing in Texas. I don't know where they're playing. That's why I don't have any commentary on week one. I got to let some people play a little bit. Otherwise, you're just rolling the dice.
It's the water. Oh, it's right here.
Otherwise, you're just rolling the dice. I thought you had a great drink. Oh, there.
That's it. Oh, I'm still hungry. Look, I'm a fish.
Yeah, so that's the big game tomorrow.
What is that,
Texas
celery?
and Ohio State.
What is that? Oh, we don't have this in my sushi.
Celery.
Mm-hmm. No, it's a cucumber. It's
No, cucumber.
really good.
English cucumber or something. I don't know.
Let me use
What a
my
waste
fingers.
of sushi. Like that ginger, and then tomorrow you're saying how your stomach hurts.
Uh-huh.
All that damn ginger tomorrow.
Mm.
So yeah, I got to go with Texas tomorrow. I got to favor the seasoned quarterback tomorrow.
That cucumber really good. What's that?
I couldn't eat anymore. It's another piece.
Oh, that was wonderful. Oh, look, I saw it. Stop.
That does
Or
make a
Maker's
good.
Mark.
That does make a good Friday night dinner,
Mm-hmm.
especially if you're not eating meat on Fridays. That's a good one.
I don't really
I
eat
think
sushi that much.
next time I'd probably go shop where Blackbird is on 4th Street because it seems like they do a little bit bigger. They do a little more.
But you know,
in
you
the
need
sushi.
a lot of sushi because it's not very filling. They're pretty good.
Hey, WW. No, it's good, but they overloaded your package here. Mine was very tight, you know, like the guys. I don't want to give any extra.
No, this was yours.
No, really?
Yes, this one was twice as big. Mine was a small one.
Really?
Yes. This one's yours. That's a different sushi
Wow.
than my sushi
Well,
set. This one's yours, Rosie.
call me Uncle Bob. We'll put it in your fridge. There you go.
And they give you more, but not as good.
Call me Bob's uncle. That's it. It's a problem.
I think, I don't mean to be rude or anything, but our sushi stuff is better than what I heard. Yes.
Yeah, I think it probably is.
Compared to
I thought
mine,
mine was really tight.
mine was this one, the same thing, but I got a third. Like this give you a third more. So mine was
that's-
like 2 rows. This
Yeah.
one gave you 3 rows.
Yeah, but my place didn't have any selection left hardly. There were like 6 in
If you
there.
get late, same thing with this one. If you get late, it's all gone.
It's all
Yes.
gone, yeah.
Uh-huh. Because the sushi chef goes home. It's Friday. He's all, bye. I'll see you later.
They don't work on the weekends, do they?
I don't think so. I don't know.
I don't know. We're suffering under non-selection. What does that mean, WW? Talk to me like I'm a fifth grader.
Yeah. So on Fridays, if you get there late, you have to
Which I
work
do.
late.
I don't get there till 7 o'clock at night.
Yes, it's gonna be all gone.
Gone. The guy's got ghost sucking egg, dude. It's all gone. And there's other people looking at it.
Because a lot of
I'm
people
like,
eat
make up your
sushi here.
mind. They're standing there
And
looking
$5
at it.
Fridays.
The
Yes.
woman's like looking at it, pushing it, pull it back. I'm like, make up your mind, you know?
Yeah, they do that.
Damn.
And
Don't stand there.
I
Paul.
bought those. Remember those wraps?
Yeah.
Those were really good too.
No, just.
It's different kinds. So you got come in a wrap.
Yeah.
What kind of wrap is it, Rosie?
It's a like an Italian wrap or something like that.
It was some weird shit. It's
Yeah,
different.
it was an Italian wrap or something. It's good. You put all the meat
Yes.
in there and wrap it. It's good.
And they
It's not
have.
as good as this though.
If you pay for the other one, it like same thing. It costs a lot more.
Yeah.
Like real tuna and like salmon or whatever. I'm not really into.
Yeah,
I
we
like
had
the
the very
cook. I like
limited
the
option.
eel. That's what I like.
You were with me tonight.
And it's not real
WW.
because they cook it.
I was live. I showed you in the case. The woman wouldn't move. She kept touching this, touching that. She's looking at this. She's pushing that aside. And I'm just like, make up your mind, okay?
Right.
I mean, she just keep fingering everything over.
No.
You just looked at this for the fifth time, right?
No, I had to deal with that at the pot store. I have no pay. I want to get stoned, and then the same thing at the pot store. Like, it's been half an hour. Can you move it along, lady?
You're working with the bud tender.
Oh.
Like, nice and slow. Well, you might want to try this. This is our newest selection.
She's at the thing at the
Blackbird's
counter.
like,
and
I
they, oh,
just
go
figured-
get this. Like, you already in line. You now you're gonna go back and get something
Blackbird's
else.
like, I just want to get stoned. Come on.
Help me.
Just get the highest THC shit you can get there and go. Get some wedding cake or move on, you know, and leave it.
Yes.
Lemon punch or whatever it is.
It's all Fruit Loops and fruity stuff now.
It's like you got to talk to your bud tender.
Oh, look, I got some Maker's Mark. Can you believe it?
You got to
cheers.
talk to your bud tender.
Let's smoke out.
Keep it up, WW. You're the one that said it, not us.
Well, would you look at this? We have some truffle. I forget what it's called. Crypto truffle. So cryptomatic truffle. Truffle is a.
Shit.
I think it's a mushroom. It costs a lot of money for those chefs.
It's like, I don't know what it is. It's like pigs find it or something. They're like,
but the chefs use
you have
it.
to have a pig to find a real truffle in France.
Yeah, it's a French thing.
They're like
Those French.
$1,000 a pound or something.
I need a French
Why
maid.
don't you go dig up truffles and make
Right. We don't care about truffle. We just need a French maid
Don't
to
sell
help me.
people toadstools instead of mushrooms. Everybody died.
It's like this ain't no. What is it? Where they all die? It's like a cult.
Jones.
Uh-huh.
Bird's like, sorry, I picked the wrong. I got the wrong death caps. You know? I didn't mean to. It's all right, Blackbird.
That's why we want them on rice. We don't want no wild cow shit. None of that stuff. We want them
Hey,
grown
Elizabeth,
in the
how are
lab or in the closet or
Oh,
something.
man. Damn. That's hardcore, man. Sorry, I picked some toadstools.
I have some toadstools. They look like, who grew this? What kind of mushroom? But they work, but they're not
Don't
very
eat it,
good.
Dude.
They're just cubensis that they grow different.
They'll destroy your liver in an hour. You'll be
No,
dead.
I'll be all like groovy,
Oh.
feeling groovy. Maybe we should eat some on Sunday morning. No, switch it up.
Dr. Edwards, oh yeah.
Right, we'll
Here,
be all
doctor,
like pure
you
Mother
should-
Nature
you
on
should
my
take 'em-
breakfast.
Take him some, a couple lids in there. Here you go. Oh, Blackbird, you know I haven't done that for 30 years.
When we go to church this Sunday, we're gonna go. Are you gonna play any Beatles songs? I don't know all the words. I have to learn them, like across the universe. Can you play that song? We got a request.
Blackbird, you know what it is. You keep asking me
Right?
every
Yeah.
day. You always ask me about
You're gonna,
this guy.
is that a cell phone? What is that? And he won't answer me.
Is that the goddess?
We got guess, right?
He was laughing last time.
Yeah, he laughed. Yeah, he goes same thing like last week. He's like, I told you, and he's all smart like a stoner. He looked like a stoner.
He can't wait to retire.
That's what he looked like.
I don't even understand what
I
he's
don't know
talking
what
about.
kind of.
Half the time, I don't even know what he's talking about.
Yes,
Rosie's
the last I
Garage or
didn't get it.
something else?
I missed it. I don't get it.
What was Rosie's Garage about?
Oh yeah, it was a non-profit. So they
what
go
did
off
you
to
do?
non-profits. So they promote non-profits every week.
What was Rosie's Garage doing?
I can't remember, but it was making art for the community or something like that.
I don't know.
So you got to really pay attention because they
Oh, maybe
promote
that was
their non-profit. They have a wall where every week it's a
Volunteers.
different volunteer thing and stuff. Yeah.
That's
So
pretty
that's
wild.
everything.
Oh man, that's pretty wild.
The other one I missed because I like the movie and stuff. Even though we don't have that much patience and we left in the middle.
Yeah, that was a beautifully filmed.
Yes.
Wasn't that beautifully filmed? With
It
their
was,
lighting?
yes. And they like all kind like I didn't rape them for
What
all
was
the
the name?
potato. I could have left with like all
What was
kinds
the name?
of
Do you
soda
remember
pop,
the name
potato,
of it?
hot dog, like everything.
What was the name of the movie?
We just wanted coffee,
I can't remember.
right? Uh-huh.
Oh, it was so beautifully filmed. All the camera, the lighting was just beautiful in this movie. Oh,
Yeah. What was it called?
I can't remember what the name of it
It was an Indian movie.
beautifully photographed. That movie.
Cinematography. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, beautiful.
And not
cinematography.
American. It was like old
Yeah.
school. Like
Yeah, it was
real
called
documentary.
Lion.
Lion.
That was
That's
it.
right, yes.
Oh, that was a good
That
movie.
was a good one.
Oh, the videography, the cinematography on that was beautiful. The lighting, especially the night shots, were great. It's hard to do night scenes. Man, that was beautiful. Blackbird, I'm done, man.
Okay.
I got to get up pretty early. Are we going to the? Don't sleep in too late tomorrow. If you wanna
Okay.
go to
So
it.
what
We're gonna have
time?
to wait in line and all that shit.
Yeah.
Just make sure we can roll out like 11 o'clock.
My batteries, and I want
Make
to
sure
get
we
through.
can roll out like 11 o'clock, okay?
How about 12?
We got to load everything up. I'm not going to be loading shit up.
Okay. This, I'm thinking if they use a bottles and can, we'll take your pickup truck, go there, drop all that stuff
Well,
off,
that's your call.
and then come back, take your van, and get my wire
That's your call.
and stuff. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we won't have to drive.
Yeah,
We'll just drive
don't
it here.
ask me to load anything.
No.
up, Okay.
So we'll load up the thing with all my recyclables, take it here,
Okay.
and then we'll go to the other recycling.
All right. All right, guys. So on that note, I'm going to close it out and leave you to Blackbird here. So, yeah, it's noon. Yeah, we'll roll out of here at
Okay,
noon tomorrow.
noon.
That means everything's loaded and ready to go at noon.
Yeah, we'll be pretty
Okay,
much.
So you have to
'cause I
open
to wake
the
up
big
early.
gate. Don't let the wood thing break off on the
Okay.
bottom. Lift up the gate before you
Yes.
open it.
Uh-huh.
All right, guys. Thank you, Ronnie, for everything you do. Dory Lynn, Ilva, Jerry, good to see you. I didn't see you early. Melody, WW, thank you tonight. I really appreciate you guys. Carol and Ilva and everybody else. Thank you, Blackbird, for the
Ilva.
sushi. Put that in your refrigerator.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Bird. Always a lot of laughs on a Friday night. So
Yes.
if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please take a second to do so. It is very appreciated. Just just send me a quick email. Send me your channel link. I'll unban you. Okay, not a problem. All right.
Oh, Rosie, can you help me unban Dr.
Well, wait,
Frankenstein?
let's.
I didn't do it.
Well, I didn't.
And I don't know how to undo it or whatever.
Good night, everybody. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.